Well, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight we are playing some Atelier Ryza 2, Episode 3, with the with the image of Jeff and Jarrett. It's fucking amazing. Sorry if you are typing and talking right now. If you're on here and I'm not seeing anything, nope. Okay, good. Regardless, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I am OneMan/Triple-P. Tonight is the night Alright, where did I drop my controller? There it is. So, I got something, I guess. Don't know what, but I don't care.
ねえ、どこに行くのさ?
Atelier Ryza! Wait, what? What do you mean? What? That makes no sense. Fee! Nom.
何作っちゃどうしちゃおっかな。これくらい変わる。よし、これにしよう。これくらい変わると嬉しい。よし、これにしよう。よし、これくらい変わると嬉しいよね。
Okay, that's slightly annoying.
何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。よし、これにしよう。何を置こうかな。いい感じかな。何を置こうかな。よし、これにしよう。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。何を置こうかな。いい感じかな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。何を置こうかな。いい感じかな。何を置こうかな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。何を置こうかな。何を置こうかな。いい感じかな。
What do you mean?
ちょっとだけ、ちょっとだけ休もうか。よし、休んじゃおう。
Whoa, taking.
ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
よーし。
Wait, what do you mean? What the fuck is going on here?
何作っちゃおうかな。どこに入れようかな。入れる場所は
ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
よーし。あれ、ボスだ。
What?
Took me a while.
Uh,
How's it going?
yeah, I've been looking at cosplay lately because, well, why
ボ
not?
ス、
Makes
ちょっと
sense.
無理しすぎ。
I noticed you linked me Virgil.
今にも倒れそうなくらい疲れてる。
Yeah, because the cosplay looked nice. Amazon is shitty. You'd never buy cosplay on Amazon at all. Those motherfuckers will rip you off on some cheap looking shit.
I never
The
had
real
any
cosplay
intent of
comes from
doing so.
Cosguy. I was talking to someone from Hawaii, and she said she also makes cosplay. Her work is impressive. She made a Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts before. It looks like the real fucking thing in person.
Dude, I knew not to buy from Amazon the moment I saw a Makise Kurisu cosplay on it.
Yeah, their cosplays are garbage. The only thing I buy from there is makeup for cosplay. That's about it.
I'm actually surprised they have a good version of the
何
Dante
しようとして
jacket.
たんだっけ。
That thing is so detailed.
Yeah.
That is such a detailed fucking thing.
Yeah. I found the same version on this site.
Oh, by the way, fun fact about Atelier Ryza
And
2.
it costs significantly less.
Remember that Melvin-ass blonde dork in Atelier Ryza?
Yes.
He's fucking
Is he
Ryza
the one with the
size
sword,
now.
the one that stole?
The
Wait.
dumb small guy that had the hammer. He's now Ryza size.
Oh, the Shota boy.
Yep, that Melvin. Yep, he's grown up and
Oh god.
and now he's actually Ryza's size instead of like a fucking pint bastard. He's so pinty, I could drink him down my goddamn fucking whatever the mug. There we go, mugs. That's how fucking small of a Melvin he was. Apparently this
Also,
is
I
set.
found this cosplay of Krillo on this same site. This cosplay looks amazing.
Yeah, I can already tell it does.
Just the fact that someone actually made this is like, they're charging so little for this. I wish they would charge more. They deserve it.
Wait, it's like, oh, dude, is. Oh, they spelled Crollo wrong, but whatever.
Yeah.
But the fact that maybe they're paid by somebody, I don't know. They may be paid to make these.
I heard these people are actual cosplayers that on this site apparently. This site's dedicated to cosplay. They do anime. They also do comics and other shit.
Nice.
I prefer video games than anime because comics are just kind of like iffy. It's like characters in comics just like usually overly muscular, unrealistically. It's like only a few people can actually do that shit.
Honestly, man,
And video games like you have choices.
I'm getting to a point where I would rather prefer visual novels over anime. The only reason why I'm going to ever be doing
I haven't
anime
watched
is
anime in a while.
same. But I'm going to start because my new season of
Oh.
Refuse is going to circle around that. Also, Tora just gave me one of the videos he had that he owed me, so that's great. I finally got it like a year later.
Also, I was watching I was only watching one anime. It was called Actually I Am, or but G2 wa Watashi wa, some shit like that.
これで
The
大
only
丈
thing I
夫
ever
かな
watched in a while. I only watched it on YouTube because there's that channel people were talking about a long time ago. With anime studios allowing anime to be on YouTube and get monetized and shit without having
これ飲ん
pirated.
で
I
So
don't
that was
remember.
one of them, and it was that trash romance anime. Basically, the schoolgirl's actually a vampire, and the main character finds out he's also what they quote as, and I say this and I quote it, a leaky basket, because he's too obvious. He cannot be subtle. So subtle is not in this
こんなの
dictionary.
店で売ってるの見たことがないぞ。
Yeah.
どんな怪しい店で買ってきたんだ
The class rep is an alien inside of a suit that looks like her body but human
私が
size.
作ったんだから
The Wolfman's actually a perverted chick.
そうよなんか
The fucking this oh no, remember that was like that one nosy bitch. I forgot her name. One with the talking glasses. Actually, also likes the main character.
愛用のがあるのと無理して飲ま
It's
なくても
trash, but it's a good kind of trash, I guess. It's not like Retarded and Vampire, but you can kind of get the feel for it. It's not something that I would like binge watch. I only watch it to kill time.
くそ
But
ま
I
ずい
find it entertaining how they fuck it up. Well, the main
チ
character
ップ
fucks
成
it up.
分マシマシの代償よっていうかまさか飲むとは思わなかった
I love how her friend
Also, like,
gets handed a bottle of fish oil and he actually fucking drinks it. Boss is a fucking boss. Hey Angelo, how's it going, man?
あ
I don't
あ
know, I
俺に
can
飲ま
drink
せるた
that.
めに持ってきたんじゃないの
Yeah,
か
that takes some real chatter and energy to
あれ
drink
だ
a
け言いたい
bottle
放
of
題
fish
言わ
oil.
れたら誰だってそう思うって
How is he not
I don't,
dead?
hell no, I could not do that shit. I mean, I can
最初から
I can drink raw eggs,
俺が悪い
but I can't drink some fish oil. Fish oil just tastes disgusting. Fish oil just has a unique taste about it. It's so fucking fishy, it's disgusting.
It is, and it's even the more amazing that he just downs it. He downs the whole fucking thing.
そんな即効性ないんだけ
This
ど
dude downs a whole
Oh,
fucking
God, I don't know
bottle of
if I can
fish
do
oil
this.
in one go.
間違いなく俺には効いてるぞ
I could down 7 large eggs in one go, but I would not dare touch fish oil. Fuck that shit.
じゃあな
You can have the fish oil.
And yet he just stands right back up and walks away like it's nothing.
成分入れすぎちゃったかな。
You gave him fish oil!
お腹壊さ
He
れてる
just
んだけど。
What do you mean you don't hope it doesn't
man's
make him
built
sick?
different. I'm just saying.
Sorry, I'm reacting to the
Man's built differently. He's able to drink that shit because he has detached physiology.
Yeah, no kidding. Jesus Christ. I always felt like he was the Chad of the group.
Also, one of my friends from Hawaii. Well, she knocked out her ex-boyfriend. He was talking shit to her. He abused her and shit, and she finally knocked him the fuck out.
Good. Hey, what?
I'm happy for her. He came to her side of the island. I was like, if I were there, I would do it for you, but she did it anyway. To be fair, he was looking for trouble. The moment he said he's gonna come to her side of the island, I was like, oh my goodness, I can't wait to hear it the day he gets knocked out.
I'm glad to be in high spirits, waifu. I've kind of been trying to pace myself a bit.
My interpretation of what went down is like this. I just dropped this in this GIF in the DMs and on the voice chat, the server, Jojo Wi-Fi, the DMC YouTuber. He's pretty chill. I just dropped this in the voice chat. I said, I'm guessing this is exactly how it went down.
Oh god. That is a little.
That's how I'm assuming it went down. It's like she has nothing to fuck out but her left hook. And the mistake he made was that she's also really good at kickboxing. So that's another mistake he made.
Let us. Moral of the story, guys: don't be a
これ
dick.
ちょっと部品多くない？
It's my second in command, my good pal Alexi 420.
すごく小さいのがこんなにたくさん。
Plus, I've been really busy with this one chick, and what a beast. Like, I've always been looking for one that can hold me back.
She
I
may be a
finally found
beast,
her.
but she's not super beast. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. I like that.
She's
ちょっと楽し
oh
そう。
hell no, fuck Iris Heart. Fuck Iris Heart. She is the one I've been looking for. This tomboy,
Okay,
fit, somewhat dominating. I like that shit. I don't know why. I just love a chick that's also dominating. If she can hold me back, then she is worthy. I do not take any less. I'm always looking for a queen and one that can rule.
それはそれで
I like
物
that.
足りな
Yeah.
さそうだし。
So dominant, so assertive.
ものづくりをする人間の
Ladies
Reminds me
and
of myself, but not quite. Like, a battle for dominance is real.
I love how my co-host is talking about Dami mommies. And yeah, he used to stream a
I
lot.
like a battle for dominance.
He
Yeah, I don't
kind of has a
stream
shit
very
internet
often. Like,
connection.
I
though.
don't like streaming.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
doesn't.
have a shit internet connection. Yeah, that's the best way of putting it. No sugarcoating, shit internet connection. Not even going to lie.
Exactly. That's why I said it.
いらっしゃ
He
い
used to, but he just couldn't get it,
My
man.
number,
何が必要なんだい
yeah, my number one rule is never sugarcoat. Just tell it like it is. You can double speak, of course. That's sort of sugarcoating, but just like double speak in a way
これでいいの
that
確
doesn't
かに
offend anyone. That's the only time I'll let sugarcoating slide.
またいつでも遊びに来てね
どこに行こうかな。
I love how he's so close to the mic, ladies and gentlemen, that he can hear the girl. By the way, new favorite girl from Ryza,
Yeah. Oh, right, I am.
Cassandra.
ここは緑が
Yeah,
多くて
there's a
落ち着
girl
く
named Cassandra in this new
なんだ
story.
か私の
Farmer
肌と
girl.
No, I mean my gulp. Is it that loud?
Yeah, it's pretty solid. Or it could be the fact that my headphones are at max level. Could be both.
It might be the mic. My gain might be. Oh yeah, the gain is about 46%. Because this
I'm-
person like me.
サンダラさんって
I'm loving this
This
cute
one really
farmer
hates me, so
girl
it's
right
not
now.
my gain.
I'm liking this cute farmer girl called Cassandra. It's great.
育ててるもの放っておけないしさ。ほんと。
Ponytail
農家のお仕事
wearing,
が好きなんだね。
not sun hat
別
wearing,
に好きじゃないけど。
baseball cap wearing girl
え？
with overalls.
いや、
Like,
だって
not even with
朝から
both
晩まで
overalls, just
Yeah, I
one.
got back to a
夕方に
strict
なる頃には
workout
全
plan.
身土
I
ぼこ
got
りで
back
真っ黒
to
に
my
なる。
strict as workout plan. So instead of doing weights these days, I just like do straight up body.
手なんか荒れ放題で
I do straight up body weight training. I do 700 reps tops, 710 reps if you count the dumbbells. And I spend time with those, so about 680 body calisthenic reps, or whatever the fuck you call it, in the workout community.
Yeah, I've kind of.
You see, I have a work ethic. I don't like to quit. I do not like to puss out whenever I hit 100. Hell no. Fuck Saitama. I'm doing 3 times the shit he does every goddamn day whenever I feel like it. Well, for 5 days, I say. Because I like to
Careful,
break
though.
and take a full shower.
Be careful though, you might reach
Oh, yeah.
maximum voltage.
Yeah, I might go bald like Saitama, then I had to go start wearing a yellow suit.
No, don't do that. That's totally disrespectful to yourself. I understand wanting to be a
And then
superhero and all, but
somewhere else.
Saitama could have picked a better attire. Like,
You could have, yeah, exactly. You could have picked something better, like yellow. No, we gotta pick yellow, not have something cool looking.
yellow jumpsuit.
I mean, bald guys can be cool, but he has to wear something yellow.
Yellow
You like the guy from
jumpsuit.
Curious George.
Yellow jumpsuit with red dishwashing gloves.
Exactly. You could have done something like, you could have done something better. It's like, who the hell wants to wear some red dishwashing gloves? If I want to see red dishwashing gloves, I'd go watch Dexter's Laboratory. If I want to go see yellow, I'd go watch Curious George.
You know what I
Or
just
read
realized?
Curious George.
You know what I just realized? His cape is just a laundry towel.
Yeah, I thought it was just a bed. I thought it was just a bed sheet. That he dyed red with the blood of his enemies. Actually, it'd have been a lot better if he just dyed a white bed sheet red with the blood of his enemies. Since he apparently makes a lot of them. And different varieties too. He doesn't discriminate. Saitama's not racist. Saitama even goes after anyone. He'll go after effeminate ninjas. He'll go after cyborgs. He'll go after monsters. He'll go after lions. He'll go after anything.
Violence is
Equality here. He even stopped the mosquito.
My creed of violence is that nobody is safe.
Anyone can get it. No discrimination here. No double standards that aren't reasonable. Saitama is gender equality, but he's not the king of gender equality. That goes to Sato. Sato Kazuma is the definition of gender equality. Yeah, I was watching a video with another guy yesterday. We were watching can't remember his name, Westside Live. He was doing a thought tiering list, and we were watching all of his editions: anime edition, cartoon edition, the simp tier list of both editions of anime and cartoons. And Morty from Rick and Morty got #1 simp. It was Mordecai at first, but we had to put Morty up there for what he fucking did. There's also Oscar from that Disney cartoon. It's like, it was just such a fucking difficult one to go through. Now, Obito on the anime edition was actually #1. We had Sanji, of course. Sanji lost his place to Obito. It's like, how do you simp harder than Sanji? No one should be able to simp that fucking hard. This man literally forsake his crew just to not hit a woman if she's trying to kill him. Even when she's trying to kill him, he ain't gonna do a damn thing.
I don't think Zoro is to blame.
Zoro is the best crew member there. He's the most devout. He even said that Sanji should be kicked off the crew for mutiny, or make him apologize, just like Usopp had to apologize. And Zoro is fucking firm on that.
No kidding.
Zoro's the only real pirate in the crew. The closest thing to a pirate is Zoro. Changed my mind. Well, in the Straw Hat crew, Blackbeard's the greatest pirate in the whole show, consistently. But Zoro's like a fucking pirate, even though he doesn't act like one. Sometimes he has his moments with the honor thing, since he's a man of the sword. So I guess it kind of works. Except for Jinbei, that motherfucker. I mean, he's a man of honor and shit, but damn, he was rarely ever around in fucking One Piece when he joined the crew in the first place. Totland, this motherfucker's nowhere to be found until the end. I was like, where the fuck was this dude? I was like, don't tell me this man was severing ties in the middle of all this shit.
It is very fun there, Waifu 666. Very, very fun. Okay, I'm trying to figure out one thing. Why is there why is there a event? Why is there an event nearby?
So I heard that from another guy in Hawaii that it's legal to have, and catch this, it's legal to have a baton as a self-defense weapon, but it's completely legal to have pepper spray as a self-defense weapon. Yes, like in COVID season, when you're wearing a fucking mask, pepper spray isn't gonna do shit. Oh, only if I could get a stick to beat his ass with for trying to mug me. Well, too bad, because using a stick is legal in Hawaii somehow. Yeah, the irony. And they allow you to have knives though, not even kidding, like hunting knives, one straight edges on the back, and sharp on the other side. Yeah, those are allowed, but not a baton to protect yourself. I was like, this is fucking ironic. I was telling this to the guys, like, why the fuck is that illegal, but the fucking pepper spray is legal? The most annoying thing you can have to use on the mugger is fucking pepper spray. That's a pain in the ass to deal with, let alone police grade pepper spray. Especially that riot shit, that riot grade pepper spray, especially if they're using that bear mace. They must fucking hate your guts to using that shit on you.
I mean, it is one possibility.
I'm like, why do people wanna legalize pepper spray but not have the other defense weapon
Also,
that you can only use to beat up a fucking mugger? It just reduces the chances.
Also, Dami Mommy Suzawa Jiki decided that she does not like me playing Alex Jones clips or any sort of meme about it.
Ugh. She ain't a dummy mommy. That's just a fucking wicked witch of YouTube. I wouldn't even call that a dummy mommy. She has no mommy quality.
I mean, fair enough.
And she don't have any real dummy qualities either. It's like, I do not consider that attractive. I do not consider her attractive at all. It's like, I don't know who the fuck finds her SJW nature to be remotely attractive.
I mean, she's just literally she's the ultimate, salesperson of Leatherface.
Yeah, she's just that fucking advertisement. She's just that face of YouTube that people try to like, people that just tolerate it. YouTube employees, they all know that she's going to make them bend their asses over for the extra money.
I mean, honestly, like, she needs to work for Levi with that fucking leather, with that fucking denim.
She can make trench coats with that damn leather, I swear. It's like, she can help me make my new trench coat with just her leather alone. Because the one I have is already black and made out of leather, genuine leather. So she could probably help make some better leather that doesn't wear out. If my fucking computer chair is kind of wearing out because the leather's getting old.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know how to treat leather, honestly. I just like leather trench coats. They're just nicer. I don't like cloth like that. Like, wool trench coats. Wool trench coats are the absolute worst. They are a fucking nightmare to try to clean up. Like, if you get that wool in your shirt, you're gonna have to spend hours trying to get that shit out with a dust collector. Especially put in the washer.
Okay, I'm very confused right now. I'm not understanding why I'm not getting the event. There's like an event. It says there's an event.
I was also, I haven't played Atelier before in my life. I was playing Sekiro earlier, and I was getting really angry at the boss. I wasn't pissed off the 8 boss, ironically enough, right? Afro Senju was playing Sekiro, and I saw his rage. He played Bloodborne, killed the boss. He deleted Sekiro to fight the same 8 boss again, and deleted the game a second time. The first time he deleted that game, I fucking laughed my ass off. I almost fucking died. He beat a Bloodborne boss, right, because they're made by the same developer. And then this motherfucker thought I'd make him play Sekiro better. And then he died to the 8 again, then he deleted this game a second time. I shit you not. I'll fucking find the first time he deleted that game.
I ain't gonna place any doubt. I'm not doubt. I ain't gonna doubt.
Trust me, it's just funny as fuck to watch. It's just the best shit in the world. I wish I would have seen this 2 years ago. Because this is actually good for relieving my rage how I felt about Sekiro.
I actually don't think badly about Sekiro. I just don't like the people who fucking
I don't
like
hate it, but it's
Bloodborne
just frustrating.
and fucking Dark Souls. Oh, and you might as well just throw on Persona 5 as well, because I fucking hate that game too. People are like, well, it's a masterpiece.
Yeah.
Like, sure, kid.
Yeah, I don't hate Sekiro or anything per se. I just hate the frustration that comes with that game. That game is unnecessarily difficult sometimes.
I just
Like,
want to
there's
know how
always
to
some
fucking...
shit in your way.
I just want to know
Sometimes...
how to properly play Bloodborne. Like, imagine the
Oh,
first
dude, you just have to basically parry and dodge.
parry and dodge.
Basically, Dark Souls logic, but with no shield, so you can't block anything. I'm not even kidding. Bloodborne is basically Dark Souls, but slightly worse. So basically, you're more defensive. You have to keep dodging it. And Dark Souls itself, you actually had that option, but you also had a shield option. Like, you could actually equip a shield, but if the shield got hit, you lose stamina.
The weapon I
Sekiro doesn't have stamina, it has posture.
But the thing is like... You don't... Like,
Trust me, like,
have a good
I
weapon for
would
offense.
rather play Sekiro over Dark Souls.
I don't
You
think
also
that's
gotta upgrade your stats. Sekiro is a lot better in that regard. Basically, when you kill about 4 mini bosses, you can upgrade your vitality with the prayer beads. When you kill a boss, you can up your attack damage by 1 point, but it actually does do pretty well to upgrade your attack damage. Also, the bosses, depending on what they are, can be more and more unpredictable. The ape is the one that pisses me off right now. I'm not that mad because I was already expecting it. I killed in the first phase. Like, I actually went first phase without dying. The second phase, I knew I had to chop his head off the first phase. And then it got right back up. I was preparing for it. In the middle of that, I had to try and take it out. And I forgot about this thing he can do. When it puts its head back onto its neck for a second, it's going to scream. And I didn't have the umbrella equipped. I made that mistake and I fucking died. I was kind of frustrated. I wasn't raging, I was just like, I should have fucking known. And I saw Dongari play it. I basically beat the first phase without any damage at all. Because I was prepared more for the second phase that was coming ahead, because I didn't want to waste anything. It's also, this game gives you a chance to like kill yourself, so you have to die to the boss. It's like, it has a tooth, this has a false tooth with poison in it that you bite down to, it's like the cyanide shit. You can also like have on like the actual pill itself and just bite down on it just in case you want to die to the boss. And this game has a lot of suicide options, I guess. In case you want to lose your shit. Unlike Dark Souls, Sekiro, when you die in Sekiro, you only lose half your shit. And if you're lucky, you might get Unseen Aid, which basically reduces the chance of you actually losing anything when you die. It's really annoying sometimes. I really hate that fucking game.
I cannot blame you.
It's like, I'm not that pissed right now because, like, I already killed another pain in the ass earlier. It was some mini-boss, with a gun. And I just cheesed it the second time. I killed the boss the first phase. I just snuck in and kind of feel like working all hard and shit. This place was also full of poison, so I just let the boss sit in the poison. I mean, stand in that poisonous water, whatever the fuck that shit is, the whole time I was squatted down. Until she died of poisoning.
Wow.
Well, until I killed her. I just let her get her health down enough so I can just like hit her in one hit and just like kill her right there and just like go on about my day. And then I run into the Valley of the Monkeys. And then I remember there's that big ass snake thing. I had to go back to the gun shit. And I opened the door and I saw that big ass snake come at me while I was on the bridge. I wasn't surprised. I was like, of course the motherfucker would come out of nowhere. Like, of course whenever I make progress, someone's gonna fucking attack me.
Well, I figured out one reason why I didn't get that event. I have to smith cloth.
Basically, the snake in Sekiro is basically the same shit you see in Naruto. Remember Orochimaru? Basically that shit, but imagine that snake was bigger and white.
Dude. I already know. I watched that Dongari compilation.
Oh, right, you saw that shit. I think there might be 2 of them, actually. So I know I killed the first one. There's a second one in the fucking cave, full of poisonous geckos.
He did all
and
the
you
boss battles.
can cheat this if you want to by hitting... You can basically cheat this part by hitting the snake the whole time. It's like in a poison starts erupting that kills all the NPCs around you. And then you just have to focus on distracting the snake with the monkey.
But yeah.
Also, that lightning shit, remember that? Yeah, that boss reminds me of Sasuke. I had to kill him. He got me the first time whenever I got to that phase, because I was kicking his ass harder than Dongaru was on the first two phases. He got me on the third phase when he finally actually did damage and fucking killed me because I was slipping up. And then I deflected his lightning on him and I finally killed him. Well, he's still alive, of course, but I just like beat him for a time being.
I got one of the games.
Which one?
One of the Ninja Storm games?
It might be 4 then, I'm assuming.
Probably there was a deal on PlayStation. Thought to myself, hey, I'm not.
Yeah, it might be 4.
I said, hey, it's like $8, I'll take it, I guess.
Yeah, it ain't bad.
Even though I'm
I wouldn't play a Naruto fighting game like avidly because I think they're easy. Especially if you play as Naruto. Naruto is especially cheap as fuck.
Why would anybody want to play as that dipshit? One thing about Naruto's character over the years is that I've always consistently hated it. Always. Like, without fail. Without fucking fail.
Yeah, I didn't like Naruto himself either. It's like, Naruto plays so fucking easily. I've played as him once. Because I fought him in one of the little boss run things. And this motherfucker just had his fam ninja clones on me in the middle of his combo. And I was getting kind of like, why the fuck are you allowed to do this shit?
I watched it.
I can imagine how annoyed I was.
At first I watched it for Sasuke, then I watched it for Madara.
That's the only thing I'd watch it for, and the Akatsuki. Without the backstory shit, because you know how long the Hidan fight went, Kakuzu's fight went down the backstory shit.
Yeah, don't remind me. I actually really fucking liked... I actually really fucking liked the character.
I
I actually like the Akatsuki over Naruto. It's like, Naruto himself just bored me. Naruto himself wasn't even the catch to the show at this point. Shippuden, like Naruto, sure, that was a shit, but Sasuke is still more interesting than he was. Even Neji. Even fucking Shino, the guy with the bugs, even he was interesting. Until Kishimoto made Shino useless. Just like, straight just like turn into cannon fire like he ain't shit anymore. And they had to be some kind of badass because he was always quite mysterious and always used bugs and always turned most people into cannon fodder by himself. And then there's Gaara. Gaara was just some kind of badass that didn't say much either. But he was also a bit, well, you can say assertive. And had some dominance over his team. I just wonder where the hell his team captain was. I mean, his team leader, like, they have, like, Kakashi's their sensei and shit. You got Asuma. Rest in peace to Asuma. Asuma is probably one of the better senseis in the show.
Yeah, I get to talk with my bag.
What disappoints me is that my disappointment in Naruto is that he's not even a Genin, if I'm not mistaken, and he's somehow Hokage. It's like, let's let that sink in. He's not even a Jonin yet. I think he... wait, I forgot if he's a Jonin or Genin. I forgot how the ranks work there.
He was Genin, but then he took him, but he had to
yeah,
take
he's
Jonin, advanced Jonin course assigned to Kakashi. I don't even consider Kakashi an actual Hokage. Like, he never had Hokage.
Yeah, even though he is, but I just don't feel like he's Hokage at all. It doesn't seem like it.
All Hokage generally have what's considered Hokage tier jutsu of their time. Like,
yeah.
the only one that... Well, hell, even the third Hokage had jutsu like that. Even Naruto does.
Yeah, man, the fourth Hokage was... Yeah, the fourth Hokage was something else. That motherfucker was just literally a differently built individual. It's like, there's no fucking way he wasn't gonna be Hokage with the shit he was doing. Then Naruto came into the mix. It's like, of course, this nigga's gonna be freaking Hokage for no reason. Like, he's not even that special. It's just like, yeah, he was born with the hacks. His dad literally gave him hacks at birth.
And then gave him hacks after Madara summoned the Nine Tails to try and revive the Jubi.
Yeah, it's like... I know, right? It's like giving him hacks at birth already, and people say that Naruto's a good main character. I'm like, in what world is he actually interesting?
Ladies and gentlemen, Ryza
Like
X
Sasuke's more
Claudia.
interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ryza X Claudia, lesbian ship 2, the shippening, the rise of the shippening strikes back. Seriously, Claudia X, or Ryza X Claudia forever. Anyway, you were saying?
I said Naruto should have just featured Sasuke as a main character, just like change the naming entirely. You could have called it something else. You just like featured Sasuke and his lineage, you know, like the entire Uchiha clan, because they're consistently full of edgelords.
Yeah, but they
Except for Sarada. I don't even consider Sarada a true Uchiha because she doesn't have the edge like the other Uchihas do.
To be honest, man, it's like you can't sell Naruto on fucking Sasuke. That's not gonna make sense from a marketing perspective.
Yeah, he got sold on Naruto, of course, because it's his name and shit, and he has all these hacks and all these unique forms and shit. I know. It's like Sasuke is just like the one. Sasuke is one of the reasons why the show even took off in Shippuden. Let's be honest. Also, Madara. The Uchihas have always been the most consistent motherfuckers in the show that kept everything going.
But at the same time,
Also, the
they're not
Akatsuki.
Yeah, it's just that they're not able to be main character marketability. But at the same time,
they
it's
don't
not just
stand out like
one-sided.
Naruto does.
It's not one side or the other. It's the fact that it's a storytelling dynamic between the two.
Yeah. Just like Hashirama and Madara, kind of like that, except much younger and vastly more distinct. I still like how people try to say that Hashirama is still not that good. I'm like, Hashirama is actually fucking godlike. If you really consider the fucking wood style techniques he was pulling out of his ass, this dude was fucking godly with that shit.
What kind of fucking retard thinks anything about Hashirama? He's the guy that Madara Uchiha is the only person he acknowledges. Like, Madara Uchiha only acknowledges Hashirama. The motherfucker came back from the dead solely to fight the guy. How much more of an endorsement you fucking need? How much more fucking endorsement?
Exactly, man. Hashirama was so fucking godly that Madara came back from the dead just to fight this man again.
Exactly.
I know how many years even passed since he fucking died. He just came back from the dead again just to come and fight him. But he wasn't there at the time.
He was literally there for the salty run back, and it's amazing.
Yeah, then people also try to downplay Minato. Like, Minato's still godlike as fuck too. Like, the speed of this man, like, middle of my guy's fight in Madara. This man literally came in and swooped in with a save.
One sec. Are you serious, Claudia and Ryza? You both have already used airdrops before. How is this something new? Anywho, go ahead.
It's like, anyways, like, dude, Minato is fucking godlike as well. People try to downplay. They don't respect Minato enough. Like, in the middle of my guy's fight, Madara with the 8 gates. Dude, Minato came in with a save. This man came in with that interception in the middle of those truth-seeking orbs coming at my guy, and guy knew he couldn't dodge them because it was like he was in mid freaking air. What the hell is he gonna do at the moment? Minato swooped in right in between both of them and just took them out of the area. That fucking quick. Just zipped right out of the scene. That is godlike as shit. No one respects him enough. He's under-respected in that freaking community, dude.
Yes, he is.
To this day.
Only the fucking YouTubers give him the respect he deserves. Swag Kage,
Especially Seth.
Clyde.
Seth especially gives him enough respect.
Swag Kage.
Yeah, Swag Kage, Seth. Yeah, Clyde, Seth. I don't know about Chuck. Oh well. I know Seth's definitely gonna pay him some respect.
Oh yeah. The only Okage I don't really respect is Kakashi. I like the character. He's really skilled and capable, but he's not Hokage's here. I have no idea why she would nominate Kakashi.
Yeah.
I would more be willing to suggest Might freaking Guy than Kakashi.
Yeah, my guy seems like Hokage material. It's like, look at his fucking. Just look at the energy he gives off. He seems like Hokage. He seems like that kind of role model guy. He's already role model Rock Lee. What more
これはた
could
だ
he
作っただけで
do?
Oh,
そんなつ
what
もり
more
は
can he
全
do?
く
He can surpass the 8 gates and like use Night Guy.
これがあ
Like
れば
literally the guy who's
Oh, I forgot
considered
about
the
that.
strongest
よし
taijutsu
決めた
user ever
タオたちに
that
声かけて行ってみよ
Six Paths Madara himself says.
もちろん俺も行
Six
くから
Paths Madara, one Rinnegan,
うそれじゃあ早速
says that he acknowledges my guy as the strongest taijutsu user in shinobi history.
私も
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Like, dude, it's like, we need a taijutsu user as a Hokage anyway. I've never seen a single Hokage that's ever used taijutsu in my fucking life. Unless you consider Raikage, but I don't know about him. It's like, that's a little iffy. Because he's throwing lightning and shit.
こんにちはライザさんまた遺跡へ行くんですか
There's that. Wait, who's the second Hokage? Wasn't it the guy that's using water? I don't remember too much about him.
ライザのお友達
He kind of looked like someone else from Naruto,
はじめ
but
ましてパトリチ
I
ア
I don't
don't
remember
his
too
name,
much.
but he was basically known for the Edo Tensei.
そうだったん
And,
だ
a couple other jutsu.
Oh, right, right,
And
right.
a couple of jutsu that
よろしくね
Fourth
パトリチア
Hokage
さん
invented. Or perfected. not
クリフォード・ディズ
perfected.
トレジャーハンターだよろしくね
よーし
I was gonna say.
Speaking
yeah,
of speaking of
something
Kakashi, by
else.
the way, new character called Clifford, voiced by Japanese Kakashi, wears a mask like Japanese Kakashi. Oh, by Kakashi, thank you. Literally, Clifford. Literally. Look on the screen right now.
Kakashi's the only real ninja. Hold on, I'm about to watch the stream real quick. I had to look around for a second.
Hold on.
Kakashi's the only real ninja Naruto. Naruto himself justifies the very logic of what it means to be a ninja. This motherfucker doesn't even know what stealth even is. Damn, also some thickness.
Well, that and the fact that this guy called Clifford, he wears a mask like Kakashi, and he's voiced by Kakashi. Japanese voice.
I guess they wanted to appease the Naruto fans real quick, because why not? Naruto fans are marketable.
Assuming Naruto fans, assuming that they actually would ever play this game or know him by voice actor.
どこに行こうかな
Yeah. It's like, I like how Japanese companies all act like they don't know what they're doing whenever they bring in a sexy character. It's like Resident Evil just brought in a tall vampire chick, right? And everyone, and they're all like, I don't know why people are all about this chick right now. It's like, what the fuck do you think? The same reason motherfuckers like Ryza, because you made us sexy.
It's not like they haven't even
That's
done her
tall
design
vampire chick in
before.
Resident Evil?
It's not like they haven't even done her
I
design
know,
before.
right?
They literally did it in Persona 5! Literally, look at the fucking shadow fucking side and compare her to Resident Evil, and it's the same fucking character. And the fact that nobody...
But much taller. It's like, it's like if you get Shadow Side with Bayonetta.
Like, even then, you can't really judge her height because they don't. The cinematography doesn't lend to it. It's literally the same fucking character, almost pound for pound, one for one.
One is just a vampire that can rip your heart out and shit. I don't know too much about this yet. I know it's part of Resident Evil Village. It's not out yet. It's supposed to be on the PS4 and 5. I thought it was gonna be on PC, but I heard Sony's getting this exclusively. And Capcom was probably paid off, knowing them. And I heard that they're just bringing. I heard their excuse was the reason they're bringing it to PC is because they want to have a data leak. And there's actually a little bit of truth behind that. The truth is that they also had a TOS about people making porn of their characters, and Capcom doesn't want that.
Well, fuck.
And we were all looking at Capcom like, motherfucker, please. We all collectively said, motherfucker, please. We'll do the hell we want. This is making your shit more popular. the first one they were talking about was Monster Hunter World in the first place, because there's a lot of porn of that shit on. If you go to X videos tab in Monster Hunter World, there's a lot of shit there about that. Then there's also a lot on Resident Evil, especially Resident Evil.
I forgot to equip my damn airdrop. Fucking shit. There we go. No. Claudia, stop. Anyhow. But seriously, I'm
I was
surprised.
streaming DMC3 on PC in a Discord chat, and I was kind of pissed because I remember the platforming in that game was terrible.
Platforming is always terrible with it. Like, I don't get why people get so outraged.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, one guy complaining about DMC5 and why he didn't like it. He compared Doom Eternal and God of War. I was like, dude, your complaints are literally leading to DMC3, and you wanting to play that shit. And DMC3 had a lot of issues that we also still acknowledge, but we still like it because it's impressive for its time. To this day, it's still impressive. It's like the Switch version is the best one, but we could just mod on PC, just like have the same shit.
Yay, we're going to go. We're going to go into.
I honestly have yet to buy Doom Eternal. Mainly because the fans keep jacking off Doom so hard that I don't want to play it.
Why do
If
you
that makes
think I
any
didn't
sense,
like
like there's always that one group that makes you not want to play a game.
Just like some people don't make me want to play a game, some people make me want to play a game. Depending on what game it is and why they're...
Yeah, it's all about you word it.
Yeah,
I can't get into Persona. You have to really motivate me. The only reason I ever play 4 is for Dachi. I'm going to be honest. I'm not even going to try and lie. Like, I don't want to see the tomboy cheat. Oh, no, fuck cheat. I don't want that bitch. I want the other one. The one looks like a dude.
You are... You mean the reverse trap, not the tomboy.
Yeah, I want her. Yeah, I'll take the tomboy too, but she's kind of a bitch in a bad way. I want the detective. I'll take her any time of the week. I don't give a fuck who's what. Like I want her. I don't give a shit. Any of the other cats say I will fucking cut Kanji.
Like Kanji knows what's up. Kanji knows what's up.
Yeah, Kanji knows he got good taste. And I would be Mr. Girl real quick and I'll take her. I'm not even going to go for the other ones. The idol chick, I forgot her name, Ryza or something like that. Fuck her. I don't want that idol. She has no personality at all. It's like, where's the persona here? It's like, I know it's called persona, but where's her personality? Oh, I remember one time I was on Twitter, right? And there's this Russian chick. She was posting loot. She's also Patenko, and I went to DMs and I just gave her some advice. I said, you need to start just like open up an OnlyFans or some shit. I don't know, make money off your simps. You're gonna have your simps seeing your body. You might as well make some money off of it. So she made a Ko-fi. Yeah, she made a fucking Ko-fi. She took my advice. She heeded my words so well. I was so proud of her that she actually listened. I said, if you're gonna have Sims, take advantage of that shit, cause these motherfuckers gonna give you money.
No, hold on. She only gets a 9 out of 10 for one reason.
She's also pretty...
For one reason. And that reason is, instead of making an OnlyFans, she made a Ko-fi.
Yeah. I get her points for that. Also, she's also kind of thick, too.
Yeah. I don't know if I want a Russian chick, though.
She's kind of thick. She's also short, I can tell. But she dummy thick, though. I mean, she's hella thick. Like, she could be cosplaying anime. She also cosplay, that one tomboy lesbian from Monogatari. The one in the booty shorts. The one in the booty shorts and on the crop top. There's a scene like that in the anime, actually. She cosplayed that scene. I think I can show you your cosplay. Hold up.
Be right
I know I
back,
DM'd
actually.
someone else about this.
Be right back. Restroom. Alright, I'm back. Okay. But no.
Yeah, I think I DM'd him now on my other account. I can find his Twitter real quick. Hold up.
Well, this is a new usage of the airdrop mechanic. There isn't even a restriction this time. Look, wow, it's an entire underwater city.
So glad she was.
It's an
Oh my goodness.
Wow, it's an entire underwater
I
city.
have a personal rule about gaming underwater. It's like there's certain places underwater in a video game. There's a rule that every underwater section of a video game is going to be some bullshit. Always. There's never in between with that.
Dude, check it out. Check out the underwater set. Like, everybody's battling, and meanwhile, I'm literally just looking at the set piece right now.
Alright, let's find the Russian chick I was thinking about. She's mighty petite, but goddamn, she's just so fucking thick for no reason. I want to find her tomboy cosplay real quick. Alright, I found it. Well, she is a tomboy, so that makes everything even better.
Look at this. This set piece is amazing. Like, they're inside of a ruins underwater. So it's not like directly underwater, it's a ruins underwater. So like when you pop up from the water, it's this gigantic looking thing, and it looks amazing. This place is...
Alright, check your DMs real quick, I sent it.
Yeah, for you, but...
Yeah, I just give her advice. I'm not saying I'm interested in her or anything. I already have something.
How did these characters...
I never said I was interested in her. Not.
それにしてもこんなところに入り口を作るなんて一体何を考えてるんだろう。
ここが湖になる前に
This
作っ
place
たの
is
が
fucking great
湖
looking.
になった時に沈んだだけじゃねえのか。
とにかく先に進んでみよう。そうすれば何か
This
わかる
place
かも
looks
しれない。
amazing. This set piece.
うわ、大
Look at
きい。
this. They put in some serious work with designing this.
Yeah, all the good effort in these games always comes in the games that you don't expect to be AAA. You know, like
Yep.
there's this game Friday Night Funkin'. Everyone's talking about it, but everyone's talking. Not enough people are talking about it. I actually like how I was like how one producer is doing so damn well on this OST. This game is actually free. I should you not. It's basically DDR, but it's also like the mix of DDR and proper rapper. That makes any sense.
To a certain degree, yeah.
けどそれにしちゃおかしくないか
It's very fucking good. Trust me. Like the OST is just perfect. Every boss just has their own vibe.
Like you're speaking of hypnotic sound pieces. Do you see what I put in the general?
ねえ上の方
About what the fuck did I just witness?
I'm about to check. Let's see.
本当だまさか
I don't see anything in
人
general
が
chat.
住んでるなんてこと
When you
ない
scroll
よね
up, it says, what the fuck did I just witness at everyone?
怖いこと言わないでよ
何にせよ
Okay.
上にも
I
何かあ
never
る
saw.
の
I saw the tweet. I just never watched the
ど
video.
こから行けるか
Yeah, it's
探して
some
みます
like,
I was very distracted with certain something.
see, for some reason they just started playing this like really absurd like song, and it's hard for me like to like move on from it because it's just still that batshit insane.
What the fuck is this?
I don't fucking know, and it's
Is
stupidly
this supposed to be? It's supposed to be the cops theme from Bat? Is it supposed to be Bad Boys or some weird mashup, some unholy mashup?
I don't know, but I can't. I have a hard time getting away. I have a hard time looking away.
でも無理だろ
とりゃーこれうちの
Also, her
会社
Dragon
の
Maid's
かなり
definitely going to be getting a
高い
season 2 this
レベルのものだよ
year.
Yep. Same. Same.
とりゃーどんな相手でも油断は
I need to
禁
leave
物です
Twitter again before I get conjured into some bullshit. Everything here is about political shitstorm. I make sure that I don't follow anyone that's going to get political just for this purpose.
任せたそこだよっと
And when it's not anything political, it's usually some people that's like some bunch of horny teenagers on Twitter, 18 and up. Just doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
よーどんな相手でも
I really do not like teenagers. To date, I should say. I do not like dating 18-year-olds. I'm for older people, like people in their 20s. I like to hang around people in their 20s because they're more chillaxed. Like, they aren't as hormonal as a teen. Teenagers just like, oh yeah, I already know, you already do. Like, they're just so fucking moody. Teenagers just annoy the shit out of me sometimes. It depends on the teen. Like, some of them are cool as fuck. But a lot of them are too damn sensitive. It's like that one transgender guy, but he wasn't a teenager. He's like 25, I think. This motherfucker, yeah, I already told you that story. I'm just still pissed about that shit. He's the reason why I left Sea-Dog server in the first place. Sea-Dog needs to get his shit together.
よーし原石ってこんな感じなのね
They shouldn't
カ
be
ットされ
talking
たもの
about
しか
adult
見たことな
topics
か
with
ったわ
minors.
とりゃ
They shouldn't. They just
Exactly. We also verified that all the ages of the people that were in the voice chat were definitely above 18. We were all like, and at the very least, 20 or 18.
I don't even think
I
that's
made
any-
sure of that shit because I said, look, if we're gonna talk about anything,
とりゃ
yeah, like voice chats. Like I even like talking in that server.
そこだよっと
I
Like,
left
Sea-Dog,
too.
if you really want to be a good YouTuber, he could just stop doing gimmicks. Like, get off his ass and actually tell people on what to do, on how to get into voiceover. Like, what kind of mics to use, what type of environments to record your shit in. But no, he gets into one professional project or a few of them, and acts like he's some professional big-time voiceover artist.
届いて
I don't hate him, but I'm just stating the facts. Even other people in the voiceover community, there's people that do not like him because he sounds like an elitist, and I see what they mean now. At first, I didn't know too much, but after you get a good look at it, it's like, wow,
届いてそこ
you're kinda right.
楽勝
No disrespect to him, but I'm just being 100% honest with him. I'd be disrespectful not being honest about it.
よーし
Well,
とりゃ木材みたいな重い素材はもう少し効
never
率
meet
的
your
な
heroes
方
because
が
they'll
欲
just
しい
disappoint you.
よーし
A very
Yep.
cruel reality. Unfortunately.
I never really talked to Sea-Dog, but he's just so gimmicky with this shit these days. Like, every fucking video is basically him going to some place in Japan. Like, Cabaret Club, I was like, he's gonna lose all his fucking money. I just know it. That fucking champagne, it costs you 100,000 yen or some shit, does not really cost that much if you go to a store. You can buy it for 1/10 of the price at a store, but they're charging that damn much. Because people there are charismatic as fuck.
There's a reason why I try to avoid otaku themed gimmicks. I just don't buy into it.
Yeah, I don't like gimmicks like
It just feels like it doesn't
that.
want to
Yeah,
make
like, Cabaret Clubs is the biggest one.
I feel like
Exactly. It's just so lazy. Anyone could have done that.
Yeah. Well, the thing is he probably doesn't even want to make the content. He probably wants to make something else.
Yeah.
You know, if that's the case, then why? Under what obligation is he to make content that he doesn't want to make? You know? If he wants to make some other content, I say encourage that.
Yeah, he's making content, just doing shit in Japan, you know? Like, the boring shit of him, like, going to places in Japan, just, like, recording it, supposedly having fun with it, but it gets kind of boring because, you know, his channel, you know, like, his original channel, and those, like, reviewing voiceovers. And he's not doing that. He can change it up, but holy crap, like, going to places in Japan, he doesn't speak fluent Japanese, I wouldn't have done that. Sure, he probably went down on business, but he could have prepared in advance. Especially down in Asia, of all places.
As for me personally, I just do whatever I'm
In Japanese,
inspired to do.
I also hear that if you speak in Japanese, you have to have the accent for them to understand you, which is fucking dumb.
I mean, he's not.
It's like you have to speak with the accent so they perfectly understand you. Yeah, I mean, you have to speak with the accent, like, I mean, sure, you gotta pronounce it in a way, but they also said the actual accent, like, of the area or some shit.
Yeah.
It's like, so you're telling me if I go to Japan and speak
fair,
like fucking Majima with a Kansai accent, with that...
To be fair, there are some differences in inflection that make that a fair statement. It's reductio ad absurdum, but yes,
Yeah.
it is actually a fair statement. You know,
Yeah, it depends on the area.
Sometimes, have you...
Like, if you go to South Korea...
Have you tried to go to Alabama and understand a damn fucking thing they say? They say so many, like, local...
Oh, hell no.
Like, I could not live in Alabama. I just can't. Like, nothing against the people of Alabama.
Continuing
I
to
just
go to
don't.
Alabama, that'd be suicide.
Because I could not hear a damn thing. Like, I could not ask anybody for direction. It's just not a thing.
Have you ever heard a Cajun person in Louisiana before? You can only understand half of what they say. It's like, I need Rosetta Stone to understand what the fuck they're saying. Like, I can pick up on half of what they're saying. Like, it's like, hey son, you heard that? Like, blah, 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 blah. Tractors, like, what the fuck? It's like, sound hana baconator. Like, some shit like that, like some soup prank call, like soup trying to prank call Wendy's and he's speaking some Asian gibberish. Then he said baconator to Wendy's. Basically went like, hello sir, welcome to Wendy's, may I take your orders? Like, sauna ham now. Like, sir, can you please repeat that? Like, it said, alright, you use some gibberish but say some actual words like, sauna ham now baconator, sauna ham now that. And people fucking out their asses off. I gotta find that prank call actually. I got how it went, but that fucking call was great.
I mean, it has great comedic value, but imagine trying to live in a place or stay in a place for like a couple of days and try to have to deal with
There could ever adapt to the fucking accent of Alabama. I couldn't handle the Alabama accent at all. Like, I can understand Louisiana accent. It depends on what region of Louisiana. Because Louisiana is full of different dialects. I talked to a lady from New Orleans in person, and I thought that she was from New Jersey. I shit you not. I was asking her if she's from, way on the east. She said that she's from New Orleans. I was like, are you sure? You sound like you're from New Jersey. You got the accent down.
Yep. That's the thing. They don't intend to be, but they have no sense of diction. That's the importance of it. So
Yeah, like someone asked me if I have some. Yeah, like someone asked me if I was from California. Another person, whenever my accent was changing because I was practicing a Boston accent, my accent just started slipping a lot. Then whenever I get irritated, I hear that my accent goes very, very fucking British. Borderline Cockney, whenever I do get very fucking irritated. It depends on the situation when you irritated me so bad that I go fucking British. It's like, you gotta turn me to Gordon Ramsay whenever I get fucking irritated. It's like, fucking Sekiro brought that out in me. No, DK Country did it first, though. Donkey Kong is a rage game disguised as a game for kids.
I mean, to be fair, though, Cartman got the impersonation down pat. You ever see that episode of
He
South
did,
Park?
he got it perfect. Yep. Yep, his fucking impersonation is dead on. The shit he said is accurate. That's exactly what the fuck he would say. And Gordon actually destroyed some vegan chick. This vegan lady who calls herself a teacher. Well, self-proclaimed teacher, I should say. I mean, same thing. Anyway, she called out Gordon Ramsay, and Gordon was watching a video on a duet shit in TikTok, and he was eating some, I don't know, I think it was celery or some shit, and he spit out and said, vegan donuts to her face. I forgot how it even went down. But people are talking about all over TikTok.
Vegan donut.
Yeah. You said vegan donut in a very fucking pissed off British accent.
Oh
You could hear that he was irritated as fuck that this bitch tried to shit.
Oh my god. I don't know if I want to see or not. That sounds.
Yeah, it's like this vegan lady just made.
Terrible
This
idea.
vegan lady really tried to try this man's shit.
Like, why would you want to piss off Gordon Ramsay? Like, why? Why would you want to?
I know, right? Like, yeah, he's actually a nice guy in person. I hear a lot of him being so nice in person, but he just puts on a show on TV just because. Why not? The insults he comes up with on Hell's Kitchen are just like one of a kind. You cannot make that shit up. You cannot just like go and make up a script on how to insult someone so perfectly on the spot.
Yep.
It just don't work like that. This man just pulls out of his ass.
Like, it almost makes me wonder if it, like, he scripts it, like, to seem like that, though. Like,
Okay, I found the scene. It's about 16 seconds, and it's Gordon just listening to this lady play her ukulele, and he's just looking at her, and take a bite of his fucking vegetable, whatever the shit he's. I think that's kale, probably kale, and he spit it out and said vegan donut. This lady tried to meat shame Gordon because he eats meat. I shit you not.
oh, I heard
I'm
about
like,
that. I heard.
What kind of?
I heard. You know
Yeah,
what
this
it was
lady
just-
really tried to shame him about eating meat.
Did you know what he responded with? You know how he responded? When
What?
He ate in front of her. Ate a goddamn fucking burger in her face. That is such Chad energy. Just like in her face.
This motherfucker here, Gordon, Gordon just ate a piece of kale and spit it out and said vegan donut to her.
And then he, like, when they shame him for eating meat, he eats a fucking burger in their face. It's amazing.
He could have done better than that. He could have done much better. He could have eaten a fucking steak.
No,
A big ass T-bone steak and some salmon on the side.
No, he like bit into an actual fucking burger. Just like one of those big ass burgers, just like bit right into it. Like full, as if he was like full
Oh
on
my
American levels of fucking biting into a big ass burger. That's fucking.
I think I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that one.
Yeah, right.
The one I saw was just Gordon biting the kale. And this motherfucker just said vegan donut and ended the whole video. Just ended the whole career. She shouldn't have said shit about him. The reason he said vegan donut at all because she said donuts in her lyrics. And so he just said vegan donut. Okay, it basically goes, eating animals is wrong, Gordon Ramsay. Hurting animals is wrong, Gordon Ramsay. Share this song, and if you call me a donut, that's fine, as long as you're vegan from now on. And he had a fucking kale and bit into it, spit it out, and called her a donut.
And
I'll link to the video in your DMs in Discord.
like, man,
I cannot make that shit up. This motherfucker really did. She walks into it. She made it too easy for this man to come up with something funnier.
どの辺なんだろう。クリフォードさん。
like imagine also like just
どうやら
biting
そこに置い
into
て
a
あったのは
burger.
転送装置だったみたいだな。
Oh man, it's good
I'd
stuff.
have been more. I'd have been just like getting a steak, a medium rare steak, I should say, and bite into it, and just look right into her eyes.
Why would you
Well, I
want
eat
anything
it.
aside from well done?
近づくな。
Like why?
ごめんなさい。
Just to piss her off even more.
な
Just to fuck with her even more, because you know, like, it's.
だからよかったかな。
Come on, come on. You would do it too. You know you would. Just to piss,
I mean,
just
yeah.
to piss off a vegan that's trying to tell you that eating meat is wrong.
But
And I don't like people playing that Mortal card.
I just like my steak
いつから
well
ここが
done.
封鎖されてるのかはわからない
I'm
が
not a fan of
ま
eating
だ
with
植物が
blood.
生きてると
I don't like. It's just not. It's not
見
my
たこと
preference.
ない植
Yeah, I
物
know
も
what you
たくさんあるけど、
Yes, it's like I don't like eating turkey. I just hate turkey because that shit is dry as fuck. Anyone that can make turkey moist is a cooking god. Because you need to put wine on that shit just to make sure that it doesn't dry out.
Point.
Turkey is like one of the worst fucking meats anyone can cook. I hate that garbage.
My old man's turkey was so good. I preferred the white meat. That was how juicy it was.
まあいい
The
よ
white
な
meat was more juicy than the dark meat.
こんなのつけてる植物がた
This
だの
was some
植
good
物
shit then,
な
because
わ
the
け
turkey I had was dry as a motherfucker. It's literally drier than a Popeye's biscuit. I had to actually down that shit with a drink because I couldn't swallow it.
Wow. Seems like you have
ピ
some
ーちゃん、どうしたの？
terrible fucking
もしか
cooks
して
then for
戻りたいって
turkey.
言ってるの
Holy
か
shit.
な？
Yeah, if there were me, I'd have basted turkey and I don't know, just like got up some red wine and just like baste turkey, like take out the oven for a minute, like baste it again, come right back, do the same process because I do not like dry ass turkey. Dry ass turkey is the best way to piss me off on a meal. It's like I'm not eating this shit. It's like I gotta get condiments. Like I will even put hot. I'd rather baste a turkey in hot sauce than eat that shit dry. And I hate hot sauce on my shit.
I mean, to be fair, I do.
I
eat
mean,
some
ironically, I have eaten a cayenne pepper before.
To be fair, I do give also like dabble with a little bit of like really rich brown gravy.
あったこれこれちょっともう
Man, the brown gravy is just unreal.
I usually just like, I prefer a steak. Make sure that's a good kind, not sirloin. Sirloin's one tough ass motherfucker. That was the toughest thing of my goddamn
the
life.
whole
I
point.
forgot about sirloin being the toughest piece.
I mean, but that's why we.
I
get
not even, I
sirloin.
legitimately forgot that sirloin was the tough part.
That's why we get sirloin. Though.
Yeah, I withdrew. Yeah, I hate sirloin for that reason. It's like, it was too fucking tough. We didn't have any meat tenderizers this day, and the punching bag was outside, and it was already getting dark, so I couldn't just like duct tape the meat on it, and it's like, just like beat the shit out of the meat, and bring it back into the kitchen where it's soft enough for me to bite into. Pause on beat my meat. I know that sounds really dirty, but not like that. It's like, I literally had to beat the sirloin steak the fuck up, because it was too goddamn tough.
ワクワクするね
I was not even bothering to pay attention, man. I was not bothering to pay attention. To
I
the,
hate sirloin steaks, unless they are cooked well.
I mean, it's the different kind of, it's a different kind of steak.
Yeah. T-bone steak is the best piece. Always T-bone. It's easier to cook that shit through than a fucking sirloin. That shit takes an hour to cook. Who the hell wants a steak that takes an hour to fucking cook through? Make sure that's actually edible and not a fucking fight to eat. It's like much not like a challenge, but that's even a challenge at that point. That's a pain in the ass.
I mean, to be fair, it's like, well, I personally don't mind as long as it tastes good, and it does.
Yeah, I don't mind as long as it's actually not too much of a challenge to try and eat.
どうやって開けるんだろう
I think the only well-done steak I couldn't
Then it-
eat all the way through.
形状的に手動で開けるのは無理そうだね。何か仕掛けがあ
I
る
never had Applebee's steak in my life.
Like Applebee's steak, when well done, is so dry it's drier
何か
than a
方法を
brick.
考えないと
Like I would be more successful trying
Oh
to eat
god, I know how
a
that's
brick.
like. Yeah, I don't think I can eat those kind of steaks, so yeah, fuck that. I have my fair share of dry steaks, and I hate steaks that are dry as a motherfucker. As much as I like steak, there are certain pieces I just despise. Sirloin is the driest motherfucking steak you can get your hands on. That shit is literally like biting into a fucking fruitcake. It's like, no, not even that. You ever had those teriyaki jerkies, like, those motherfuckers try to advertise, like, they say that's that Native American style? Imagine trying to bite into that shit, but it's bigger. It's one fucking piece you try tearing that shit apart with your teeth. You literally need to have Gargura's fucking teeth to eat into that shit.
Wait, why would you want to have Native American anything? They're a culture notorious...
Exactly.
For preservatives.
For tough meat.
Why would you want something that is so dried out that it qualifies as fucking jerky? Like, it's so dry that even jerky's embarrassed.
Exactly. That's the point. That's the comparison. That's the reason why I made the comparison in the first place. Because it's so fucking tough. Like, who the hell could want to eat that shit? You need to have Gura's teeth to eat that shit. You need to be Jaws himself. You need to be Alucard. You need to be anyone with sharp ass teeth to try and even attempt to eat that fucking steak. So even then, you need some serious flossing after you eat that damn steak. I swear I will never try and eat another fucking steak like that again unless I'm prepared to put that shit through an hour of cooking, which I'm not that patient for a damn steak.
I mean, I would get to remind me of a...
For me, I'm not that patient with cooking.
I know.
It depends on what I'm cooking anyway, it depends on how hungry I am. If it's a steak, it's like, if I'm gonna put it on the grill, I'm gonna make sure the neighbors fuck off. I'm gonna tell them directly they can fuck right off because this is my fucking meat. I don't give a fuck if it sounds rude or not. I'm gonna be completely honest. I want them to fuck off. They ain't getting this. Not even the dogs can get it. It's like, if I see coyote come in my yard, maybe I have coyotes nearby. Like, not that fucking close.
But don't you know?
Because we have dogs nearby too, like some very large ones. And coyotes, like, they can fuck off too. Like, I even walk out in the middle of night when they're howling because I don't give that much of a shit about them.
But don't you know, Alexi? If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any pudding.
I like pudding anyway. Actually, I like the taste, but that's just against my strict diet. I'm not Neptune.
You didn't get the joke, did you? That was Pink Floyd.
I don't remember what the... Pink Floyd. I knew the joke came from somewhere. Yep. I couldn't remember where that reference came from. I knew the reference, I just didn't get the joke. I know Pink Floyd said that.
All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. Wait, why is this little glowy thingy red? Yeah.
どうライザ何か分かった
I want to eventually get back to making it my fanfic at least a visual.
やっぱりあの庭園のつぼみが何かの鍵になってるみたい。
You should be doing a tier list, like your own personal tiering list that might actually work in your favor because they're still somewhat viewable, especially after the thought and simp tiering list of like cartoons and anime. Like Westside Live, that motherfucker really did anime and did the chick from Shield Hero. He put her as a queen real quick as a joke. He just fucking was like, no fucking way you put it up there. Like you can't be serious. They said I'm lying. He also did on the did that Bible verse from Futures like. From the street she has come to the... Let me find that real quick.
なんて書いてあるんだろう。すごく古そうだけど。
お宝に関する何かか。
I also love how his hat's like straight from Final Fantasy. Like Clifford's hat is like literally the hat from Final
Okay, I
Fantasy.
found it.
Look at like the hat for Clifford.
From the streets did she emerge, into the street she will return. And I say unto you, she is for the streets. So be not wary when she must return from which she came. Kage amen. That's literally what he fucking said too. I'm not making this up. The actual rapper said this shit. And the guy doing the video and tearing thoughts and simps and shit, he said this shit for everyone that he ranked for belongs to the streets.
一つ問題がある。
Every single one of them. And for when he did Dragon Ball, he had Kefla. I mean Kefla and the other chick. He did extra shit. He put on the fucking wig. And started just like get into it. He turned into a fucking gospel preacher for a moment. He couldn't even go massaging Moses on. He had to go full fucking preacher for how bad they were.
なんだけど、魔石界が必要な理由ってそれに内包されてる魔力が必要だからってことだよね。なら魔石界に相当するくらいの魔力が与えられればいいんじゃない？そっか。
I really like
それなら
Claudia's
できる
voice
かも。
actress.
魔石のかけらをたくさん集めて、そこから魔力だけ抽出した魔力の塊みたいなものを作ればいいんでしょ。
簡単に言いますけど、
I need to get back into gaming again. It's like the only game I've been playing lately was Dead Space, Sekiro.
なら
Mainly,
今でもで
the
きる
reason I
ん
was
で
playing
すね。
Sekiro was because
一
I
度アトリエに戻
refused
りましょう。
to let that game take advantage of me.
I mean, to be fair, Dead Space is a good choice of game to play.
Yeah, Dead Space is actually good, but Discord lags it whenever I streamed it, so... Yeah, I was getting really pissed off whenever the game was lagging. I had to go kill a Twitcher. One of those fast motherfucking, necromorphs. Yeah, imagine trying to kill one of those and your fucking game lags while you're streaming on Discord, when Discord's the actual reason why it lagged in the first place. When I turned Discord, when I stopped streaming on Discord, it actually ran smoothly again. I even turned out my resolution in the game just to see I can get a better frame rate. But no, that didn't help.
行ける場所が広がったよ。
It can handle that, but it can handle Sekiro. Whenever I stream that shit, my computer can my computer's the bare minimum of being able to run that shit.
Yep.
こんなのどうかな。
It's like the irony in that situation, dude. I was like, what?
Why indeed?
どこに行きますか？
DMC3 ran perfectly fine, actually. Surprising. Seeing that Discord hates most of my games. I also streamed Outlast in the server, or JoJo Wi-Fi server, I mean. And it also lagged, so I said, fuck this game too. But I'm not that mad though, because I only paid like $3 for it, and it was on summer sales. So I got my money's worth out of it, I guess. It's not worth $60. I wouldn't even call it a $60 game because the replay value isn't really there.
Yep.
I haven't talking to Graph in a while. I might have to catch up with him. I don't even know what he's even up to anymore.
Talk with who again?
I've been very distracted.
いい感じかも。
Hold on. Let me mute this real quick.
次は
This
どうしよう
music
か
is
な。
pretty loud. Okay. Now, who? Who?
Graph.
Ah,
しよ
Zeppy.
っか
Okay.
な。
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him in a while, like probably about around a month now. I wonder what he's up to now.
I don't think he's up to much.
いい感じかも。
I mostly see him on Twitter now.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing well on Twitter. And I've been writing ASMR script now that I've been focused. I have someone that can basically give me critiques. Someone that chick I was thinking about, the one that tomboy, that Dami Mommy chick, yeah. She's also able to disagree with me, which I like. I like her more because she can disagree with me and give me a good reason to disagree.
I respect people who actually, voice their fucking complaints. Like, it didn't actually feel any sort
Yes,
of pain.
that's why I like her.
That's why I didn't feel any sort of pain when, what's her face just left the server over the whole COVID.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Just a completely different
Yeah.
type of, like,
さあ、
despicable.
何を入れよ
What kind of asshole brings in a person's criminal history on it? Whatever.
Yeah, plus, like, you're, like, even under 18, so that shouldn't even really apply to your permanent record unless you did something, like, on the accounts of, like, something that can be tried for murder or some shit.
う。よし。
Well, I mean,
Plus, I know people have done much worse shit before, trust me.
I mean, yeah, obviously, but the thing is like I've already paid the cost already. I already did my time. Like, the person had no
多
moral
分
high
魔
ground to
石界と
stand
同じ
on.
かちょっと多
They
めく
only
らいの魔
brought it
力を
up
抽出
because
で
of
き
the
たと
fact
思
that
う
he
し
didn't like my words.
早速
No.
あの不思議なつぼみのところに持っ
Words
ていっ
are
てみよ
so
う
hurtful. And it's like, God, give me a fucking break.
Yeah.
Why the fuck should I care about what?
Yeah,
someone-
not as bad as the time they. Not nearly as bad as that time. I almost got canceled over some shit I said that was factually true about that one community. And I'm not even gonna say the name in the stream because I don't want to get you canceled by YouTube. Yeah, that community. We all know which one I'm talking about.
I mean,
I'm still kind of like, fuck that server, fuck those people. Like, I was being completely honest. I wasn't sugarcoating. I wasn't being around the bush, and I was being very clear with what I said.
yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily consider myself able to be canceled. So, if you want to, you
plus,
want to.
plus I'm not a big YouTuber or anything. I'm not really famous. They
Neither
can't
am I.
really cancel me, but these motherfuckers tried anyway.
I mean, I can't be canceled either. Or, I'm not a big YouTuber either, that's what I meant to say. I'm not a big YouTuber either. So... And I'm already
Dude,
known...
people are trying to cancel YouTubers over... They're trying to cancel a 19-year-old YouTuber for dating a 17-year-old. I'm like, dude, in the eyes of adults, anyone past 20 sees as like two kids dating each other. It's like, there's nothing morally broken about that.
Like, well, keep in mind, Twitter actually had some idiot actually try and say that dating someone a year apart is somehow pedophilia. I shit you not. Somebody actually posted that.
How the fuck does that even work?
Fucking
How the
know.
fuck?
Somebody
That is...
it's literally, someone said
That's
16
stupid.
and 15-year-old, and it's like, really? You're, like, you gotta be a special kind of
Not
stupid
even
actor.
remotely close.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be a special kind of stupid. It's like, if anything, it's like, we're being technical with definitions, but legal definitions don't go by the actual dictionary sometimes. It depends.
Yeah.
The legal diction is like, no, it does not even remotely count. It's like, not even fucking close. A year apart does not count. Like a 19-year-old and a 17-year-old dating, it's like, it's not even that far apart. They could be like a year and about 3 months apart, right? It's like, not that big of a gap.
これで大丈夫
Now, like 6 years apart, like 5 years, 4 years, that's really, now that's a risk. Now that's a big no-no.
Obviously.
Yeah, what creeps me out is when a 40-year-old is going after someone half their age, you know, like this one guy in this dating video, right? He was talking to this 20-year-old, he's like 40-something, right? And he's talking to this 20-year-old chick, I'm like, dude, she's old enough to be your daughter.
何かいるこれって
I mean, to be fair, though, it gets really weird
I was
when
creeped
when
out.
both sides are actually adults by law.
随分と長い間眠っていたみたいだ
I just like the idea of dating teenagers. Like, the youngest I've ever dated was probably about a year or two apart, I think.
一体何者なんだ
Not much different from him, but I never made sexual
何
advances.
者ってここに住んでるものだよ
Because I really do not like the idea of dating someone younger than me. I hate the idea of dating someone younger. Like, someone my
この
age,
島に
My,
then I'm perfectly going to approve of. I approve anyone that I can date my age or slightly older.
my current age range is like
空じゃ
27 to
ない
32.
僕は島と空を飛んでいたはずなのに
My age range is like, I'm just being nice here. 19 to like 22.
もしかして記憶喪失
どうなんだろう
I'm being nicer if I say 19 because even 19 feels like still kind of young. Even though I'm like a year apart from that. I'm going to be 2 years apart from that now, and about a few months.
今思い出したことがあるんだ僕さ実は今でも空間島の歴史を調べてるんだけどこの前興味深い記述を見つけたんだよ
So my Hawaiian friend's all right there. She broke her wrist punching her ex-boyfriend in the face.
最終的に島を
She said
空
that
に
she
浮かべ
punched
る
her
目標を
boyfriend
見
with a
てたらしいん
left
だよ
hook in the nose and the face. So his jaw might be
そんな機能がある
broken.
の
Yeah,
I'm
but-
still kind of like, I'm still kind of good
What
mood
is,
for
what,
that.
is his jaw?
He kind
made
of
of-
deserved it anyway.
Is his jaw made of
でもね、
steel or
そ
something?
の飛ばそうって
Holy
発想に至った
How
理
do
由
you
が
fucking
興
break
味
your-
深い。
I don't know. She knocked the fuck out of him though. I saw her hand wrapped up, dude. I know she had knocked him the fuck out to break her wrist.
それじゃあつまり
She said she knocked him right. She really did knock him out. She fucking Mike Tyson'd him. And when he woke up, he started
そういう
crying.
ことになるね。
だが結局その錬金術師たちはその再現まではできなかったみてえだな。
Oh my god, I'm still in a good mood from that
お
shit
前さんはこの島
alone.
が落ちてから今までずっ
It
と
puts
眠
a
ってい
smile
た
on
の
my
か。
face. It puts a real smile on my
Yeah.
がよくわからないん
Plus, if you
だ
heard the thing she told on the group about him,
記憶が
it's like
混乱
we were all ready to punch him in the face too. It's like, oh, I hate this motherfucker already. I haven't met him
きっかけ
yet.
とかがあれば思い出すかもしれないんだけど。
思い出すきっかけか。遺跡を探せば何か見つかるかな。
Oh my god. Also, that chick I was telling you about, she went full Spanish. I'm not even kidding. She was that fucking furious about that guy. She went full fucking Spanish and I fucking loved it.
Did you know there's actually a really cool genre called Spanish metal?
Mm-hmm. Also, another guy I know in Wisconsin, he works at the gas station, usually talks in JoJo Wi-Fi's server. He's the reason why I even go there. And some Karen was getting on him, like he's just chilling out with a bunch of guys that just happened to be black, right? And the Karen walked up to him and assumed that he was being racist. I'm like, what the fuck is with people? Like, Karens cannot give this man a break. He's just doing his job, just showing the customers a good fucking time. Like, is there something so wrong with just, like, chilling out with the customers and shit? Like, he's doing his job.
You gotta remember, these people don't really consider the idea, okay, that there's any sort of diversity.
Yeah.
For all the talk about talking heads about the politicians and how great diversity is, you'll actually find that they have a very slave master-esque perception of it.
ひょっとしてあのつぼみが関係しているとか。
Indeed. And cultural appropriation is actually inherently racist because they're forcing their perceptions of what someone should do culturally according to their ethnicity
ありえなくもない
onto other
話
people.
だな。
とにかく進んでみよう。今は遺跡を少しでも調べるのが先だよ。
It's like, even though I don't like Mass Effect that much anymore, I have to admit, one of the characters actually summarized racism so fucking well, forcing beliefs and ethics into another race, treating another race as one's own, is actually inherently racist. And I said, he's not wrong technically. It depends on how you do it. If I could find that quote, it's actually inherently accurate for the situation of this game.
I mean, you treat people of one race just like you do every race.
石だってやり方次第
Just like be cool about it. It's like no one should be a dick.
Yeah. Like, before the race, you are a person. Like, I see no practical application.
Exactly. I just see
もっと情報を手に入
exactly.
れ
I
ない
just
と
see another person.
Like, I'm not gonna treat you different than, you know, Jay or sorry, Haruki or like literally.
Yeah.
I'm just not. Because I
The
see.
thing, I'm just chill with this shit. It's like I will literally chill out with anyone as long as they aren't intending to try and piss me off. Which I usually don't care. I just usually ignore them. Just like I either mute them, just like tell them to fuck off.
And it's like, well, just
Sometimes if I want to be nice about it, I would just word the way I would say fuck off in a very nice sounding way. Cause you know, I can be subtle sometimes. I'm not always subtle. Cause people always note that I'm very straightforward.
になるのかな。
Which is actually quite fucking true. I'm always to the fucking point. I don't like being around the bush. There's even times when I have to beat around the bush. Like, even though I hate doing it. It's like, I just tolerate it. I guess I just consider it necessary evil every now and then.
Well, when a society is built on lies, you fix that with honesty.
Sometimes honesty just kind of makes it worse. It depends on how you word it, though.
Well, it just because you word it differently doesn't make it any less honest. As long as you give everybody the prerequisite information, you let, you can abdicate responsibility. Because it's like, well, I'm giving you all the information.
Yeah, you can just double speak. It's like lying by telling the truth. It's like you just tell them the truth, but you double speak. It's like just say it one way, but it's actually the exact same way as you would say it normally.
The beautiful thing about a lot of words is that it has a second definition.
Especially if it's in English.
Well, yeah, English generally has multiple.
Especially English. Oh.
So you.
Yep, it's a burden and an issue sometimes. It's like sometimes it works, sometimes it's kind of a pain in the ass because it depends on the context of the situation. That definition can change very drastically. Sometimes the definitions can sometimes work interchangeably and causes an issue in the conversations. Like, what way do you mean this? And you just have to define what you mean by this certain term, especially in the fucking courtroom. They always try to cherry pick that shit.
Where do you think I learned to be? Where do you think I learned to speak double speak from? That's how I started to learn that shit. That's why someone like me who's never had a law degree can still debate feasibly with a lawyer.
Yeah, I never tried arguing a lawyer, but I could actually... People told me I could do a damn good job if I actually gave a shit. Which, if I have to argue with a lawyer, I'm going to do my damnedest to shut him down without having to sound like a dick. I try very hard sometimes. I just don't see the point in talking to a lawyer in the first place. Most of them aren't even that good.
I had a great one myself, though. Her name was Janine Craig, and she's basically the reason why I'm pretty much around and free in the first place. Like, she saw the situation and the context. The fact that and the thing is when I didn't go to court as in I didn't debate in court. I just went through all the legal procedures as before they even offered a deal. I just
Yeah, what I think about it is if you're ever in court for extortion, the best way to double speak it is that, Your Honor, my client isn't extorting anyone. He's just subsidizing from his business partners that swore to a legal binding contract that they would pay him his cut of the money from using part of his business, using his name, and getting his royalties. So I think it's completely fair that he is subsidizing, getting the money that he earned through this legal agreement. I'm just pull this out of my ass, I guess. It's just something that came up out of nowhere. Because subsidization is a very real thing, and you can use business terms all you'd like. It just makes things sound a lot better than it actually is. Just like instead of slaves, you can just call them indentured servants.
It still doesn't look good for a politician to use either of those.
Yeah, indentured servants. Yeah, it just sounds nicer. Even as literally the same fucking thing. That's like back in 1786. We had indentured servants of varieties. Hell, even the Egyptians had indentured servants. Indentured servants have been around since the beginning of time. Yes, it just keeps going on and on.
Let's try to avoid using that term way too often. I don't know how.
Susan's gonna blow her fucking top. And I hope she's not busting the. I hope she's not gonna blow the top. I don't want to see off.
Yeah, I don't. No kidding. Does anybody even care about whether her pussy is wet or not?
I don't want to. No. Fucking try. That's a fucking reason. I want to touch that shit.
I couldn't resist.
No. I'm not gonna touch that fucking raisin. I'd rather go find a dummy mommy than some little fucking raisin shit. Fuck that. Oh hell no, I wouldn't dare touch Susan. No one could pay me to go and say, hey Susan, you look kind of good. It's like you don't look a day under 30. It's like don't downgrade yourself. Like you're a mother. It's like no fucking way. I thought those kids were your sisters and brothers. I couldn't fucking do it. I don't have it in me to lie to her. I don't have it in me to fucking tell a lie like that. No, I'd be fucking up front. I'd just be like, hey. Like, oh, what's up, bitch? Like, oh, they told me that's one of the reasons I called you bitches because you're kind of being a bitch anyway with YouTube and shit, you know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be completely real, so if you don't like this realness, we can go find someone else. But look at your track record with YouTube and you censoring shit for just like the slightest word that you don't like, then you're gonna cancel them. So I don't think this relationship will work out. You probably demonetize my bank account.
I'll put it. I'm not gonna blame. Here's the thing, though, alright? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't actually blame Susan for it at all. I think she's just.
Yes, Google.
To quote Obama of all people, she's not the cause. She's an accelerant. Ah, God. I always gladly use that term because it just sounds so fucking condescending. But it's like, well, it works. It fucking works. I mean.
Yeah, it works, unfortunately.
But, yeah.
It's accurate.
She's an accelerant. I actually think the source of the
Yeah,
problem...
I just call her...
Like, I blame the advertisers.
Yeah. At the same time, YouTube actually once admitted that the advertisers actually want to advertise their show on YouTube no matter who the person is, 90% of the time. But YouTube just wanted to put restrictions to get more money.
That and the fact that, you know, they put restrictions even though people who don't make money from the demonetized content will still monetize for the company of YouTube. It's actually known that Nazis, that you could put up Nazi paraphernalia on the site and it will still get ads.
Oh my god, I'm surprised I haven't seen that one yet.
It was an old...
Yeah, I'm glad I have Nazi content on my YouTube feed because I actually don't like certain things like the Daily Storm. Remember that shit? They could offend anyone. Like, they are literally the definition of offensive. They even offended me somehow. It's like, I felt offended for the people that they were ripping on. It's like, these motherfuckers don't discriminate. It's like South Park on steroids, but it's not funny.
Well, yeah, journalists just aren't funny. And I just love it. Well, you know what I love the most?
Yeah, they're inherently offensive.
You know what I love the most about the mainstream? Is that everybody's like, oh, now we've got a leader back in office. And I'm just like, who the fuck are you kidding?
Oh god.
Bending the knee
I
to every
heard
European...
that Joe actually signed an executive order allowing trans women into female sports.
Like, here's the thing. I understand and respect the inherent dilemma of identification. But I get that.
Yeah, at the same time, just like allowing that. It's like there needs to be a third category for this, though. Like, seriously, like for sports, just like you basically have the...
No. You're only addressing the surface problem. The surface problem is that we're not educating these people of the nuances between identification and biology. We have to give them... You're not, like, fixing the problem by doing that. You're only skirting around it. What we should be doing is we should...
To be fair, though, to be fair... our schools have been teaching gender-based studies as of late.
Well, they need to get some...
Especially in colleges and possibly high school.
Well, they need to go back...
Also, they're allowing critical race theory.
They need to go back to critical thinking. They need to go back to relearn critical thinking, man. Because critical thinking should allow a dichotomy between, like, identification and status. Biological sex and gender identification are two different things. They shouldn't be upset over leagues that are based on biological sex. Like, no, like, You can say you identify as this and you have every
これは
validity to do
今
so.
すぐは読めないや。
But it is
クリント王
inescapable
国
that
時
you
代
were
の文字じゃ
born
ないの？
with the biology, whether you find it the wrong
これは
biology
クリン
or not.
ト王国時代よりももっ
You
と
can
前。
say that you
ずっと
have
昔
the
の時代に書か
biology
れた
and
も
be
のだと思う。
judged by the biology while not
もっと
invalidating their
昔？
identity.
そん
There
なに
needs to
前
be
な
a
の？
split between the two.
当
Otherwise,
時の様子が
we're
伝承でし
only
か伝わって
cleaning
ない。
off the
Yeah.
はる
surface.
か
We're not
昔の時代のことさ。
fixing
まあ、
And the contradicting
わ
interests.
らべ歌とかに
Same
The
goes
interests
for-
always contradict. It's like
Same
if
goes
I'm
for the
if I'm gonna
verticals.
put it I'm gonna put it
そ
straight.
れ信憑性
I would say that it's basically being straight with
でも
extra steps.
空間島のわらべ歌だって
I mean,
結局は真
it's
実だったよな。
fine. Like, I don't
ど
necessarily
う
agree
いう
with
人
that
たちかは
assessment
全くわからないけど、
because you could
実
be
際
a
に昔
trans
この地
woman
方に
and
人が
still
住んで
be
いたのは
into
間違いない。
To say that it's straight with
真
extra
実を
steps is
明らか
a
に
bit
するには
much.
まだまだ想像もつかないほど時間がかかるとは思う。
It's
It's
kind
sort of there
絶
though.
対
It's
解読して
like
みせ
because
るよ。
biological gender is still there. It's just like you're just mutilating your own genitals and adding in hormones that can cause a
Yeah.
hormonal imbalance.
But that doesn't really have a good look and would never get you elected as an elected official.
一回メモで
You
整
have
理
to
し
be
た
able
方
to
がいい
be
かも。
Yeah, I wouldn't say that in a public setting.
like you have to be very mindful of these things. I mean, you have every
Yeah.
right to view it like that because you're
ザク
technically
ザクたく
right.
さん取っておか
But
な
you
い
have
と
to
ね
be able to toe the
素材
line.
にすると
You
す
have
ぐ
to
な
know
く
where
な
the
っちゃうし
line that you toe comes in.
Yeah. If they can let an old guy that makes so many weird statements publicly all the time become their leader and accept it,
Twice
they'd
over.
probably allow me to, and they'd probably not shut me down because I'm technically a minority. And if they try to
Oh.
shut me down because I'm a minority, that just make them look racist.
Dude, they're Democrats. Literally, they're anti-racism surface level.
これうちの対象でも扱っ
Yep,
てる材
it's
料だ。
very fucking surface level. The racism is very deep.
And so it's like, I don't take their views seriously when they try to cite the Southern strategy as if it's anything other than a non sequitur. 'Cause
Oh yeah.
it's a non sequitur on top of being a fallacy of guilt by association. Like, you can have
食べら
candidates
れるキノコも毒キ
be
ノコも
part of the
錬
party
金術の
and
前に
still
は関係
cognitively
な
recognize
し
that the history of the Democratic Party is built on racism. Like, and by their own logic,
Yep. Very
I-
much.
and by their own logic,
錬金術って
they can also acknowledge that Trump isn't a racist because, surprise, surprise, if they can change during the days of Nixon, they can change right back during the days of Trump. Which means they would have to start their entire argument all over
Oh
again.
yeah.
Like, I have
Yeah,
counter
Nixon was
arguments.
fucking awful.
I've
It's like
kept-
we need another
Yeah.
President Roosevelt. Roosevelt did a damn good job in his time.
I mean, the beautiful thing about Trump's actions is that you can actually, give wiggle room for argument. Like,
よーいし
you could, say, you could acknowledge publicly that
ょよ
the
ーい
shit he does is shady, while at the same time recognizing the fact that you can advocate on the idea that he's not committing a crime. That's the thing.
Yeah, he's technically very productive.
Like,
Like, he's been more productive than any we had in the
いい
past,
んだよな。
I think 12 years?
錬金術で
More than that.
Probably more.
it's like past 50
Probably
years,
pub-
dude.
Probably the past 38 years.
よー
Oh, wait, past 30? Wait, oh, never mind. No, I'm a little off
50
then. Past
plus.
50 years. He's been the most productive one so far.
Yeah, like,
And he hasn't started a fucking war ever since he's been around for the
Like,
past 4 years he's been in office.
He's
Every
not
other
a-
president started a war within the past 36 years.
like, he's not the best president of all time, but he's easily top 12.
今度の冒険では何と出会えるんだろう。
He's definitely not Andrew Jackson because that was fucking bad, but what do they expect?
油断は禁
I
物
just don't,
Andrew Jackson's basically
I just don't take the idea of anybody saying, well, Trump inherited his economy from Obama. And I'm just like, do you even know who Martin Van Buren is? He's literally the guy. He's the guy that basically people coined the term off. It's the Martin Van Buren argument. Nobody who doesn't understand know who Martin Van Buren is doesn't deserve to be taken seriously on the subject.
Yeah.
I know it may not seem like it's an argument at first, but it makes sense when you actually understand the history.
Oh yeah, especially people who are talking about politics and act like they know how politics actually work. That really pisses me off a lot. So I avoid those people on
Why do
a
you think
daily
I don't
basis in
support
person.
BLM even though I support protecting all the citizens? It's because they're analog.
Exactly. BLM is inherently racist by itself.
I wouldn't go so far as I would call it foundationally unsound, because they're making it
Yeah,
about race, even though there's like a more nuanced approach.
Yeah,
To it. And they don't have an
exactly.
answer.
It's like, I'd rather advocate Malcolm X than BLM right now at the moment. Just like, they're so damn violent. Like, I know Malcolm X is
Yeah.
also violent as fuck. At least one of them is honest about it.
Yeah,
At least the other was honest. The other one's just like hiding behind something.
that's not the issue I have with it. The issue I have with it is that, not that they're dishonest, just woefully misguided.
糸ってのは急な大怪我の時にも使える便利な道具だぜ。
The thing is, you're not gonna solve the problem
Yep.
by posting certain narratives. If you want to protect people from police corruption, the first place you should look is the judges, like the local judges. You address the actual
Yeah, the
hierarchy.
judge is usually shitty.
The judges are how police
Depending on your
officers
judge-
get away with it. That's how they
Yeah,
get away with
depending on
it.
your judge needs to be good or really easy to bribe, because some judges are fucking stupid and ignorant. Like, I gotta say, King of the Hill actually done this perfectly. Remember that time Hank had anger management and had to go to court because Dale got his finger cuffed and Dale sued him and pressed charges? Hank was reasonably mad because this man literally dug a hole into his house. The judge didn't want to hear it. It's like, those are one of the judges I just cannot stand. Just like, you didn't give him a chance to explain himself. It's like, he has justified anger. It's like, sure, people just listen to how angry he is, but they don't listen to what he's saying. He's making rational statements, but they don't hear that.
Well, I mean, they did the same shit with the election. It's not surprising. So,
Yeah.
overall, you're not gonna...
Like,
they're
they're
new
rational.
to the whole political rodeo. That's the problem with BLM, ultimately. And the worst part is they want people to listen to them, but then they don't listen to people like me who
これも
understand.
古い時
the
代
situation.
の文字かな。
Like, one person did
ず
pose
っ
a
と
fair
昔のも
argument
の
where
な
they're
のは
like,
間
well,
違いないけど、
yeah, people are,
Yeah,
people
but
of all races are
it's really
affected, but
like
there
a-
are some racial issues.
壁の絵は
And that's a
ち
fair
ょっと意
argument.
味がわからないな。
But the first place you do to reform these
文字の
things
解読ができれ
is
ば
you
わかるん
destroy
じゃ
the
ねえか。
incentive. If
There's
there
actually a
is
guy I
no-
know that has very thick skin and did research on like on how everyone has adapted differently to their environments over the years. It's like he basically explains how white Nigerians, like anyone of West African lineage, mostly West African lineage, can get muscular so damn fast. He also did some on Euros, Latinos, and other shit. He does his damn research. I like this
アン
guy.
ペルさんから聞いたよ。
He even told people that if you have thin skin, do not watch any of his videos. They're not for easily offended people, and I like how honest he is
アンペル
about
さん
it.
から教わっ
It's
た
like
のに
right
比
off
べ
the
る
bat.
と
Thick
なん
skin.
かもっとふわっとした感じなんだけど、ひょっとして錬金術の先祖みたいなも
He
の。
also talked about why white men are usually the best strongmen. Just like he even brought up like factors such as nutrition, culture, and other shit. Like he knows his shit. I like that.
Yep.
This guy is literally one of the best researchers I've ever seen in a while. I could probably find him.
It's not surprising considering the fact that one of the main issues we have is fundamental in the fact that we have a woefully uncritical population.
新しい手がかりだ。これはトラ
People
Or I
like.
found him. His username is Team 3D Alpha.
Why does that name sound familiar? That name sounds.
Great guy. I haven't talked to him personally, but he does a lot of good content on this.
I mean, I would love to discuss
He,
some of these
he
issues,
definitely
but
does his research. Good shit.
I would honestly.
He doesn't do politics, but he does do like facts about muscle building, genetics, ancestry, and shit. No, like how he wants that to other environments. Like he talking about Latinos having the best endurance in boxing. It's like he's not wrong. The work ethic is definitely part of the culture, the ancestry,
on what
probably
you
the
define.
Aztecs, the Incas.
Depends on what you define as
街の外には
Hispanic.
ほとんど出なかったから新鮮な気
I'm
持ち
not
にな
gonna
るわ
lie, it depends on what you consider Hispanic. Like, I don't consider anything past
Yeah, that's
Central
true.
America to be Hispanic at all. Like, you.
な
Anything in
West
South
West
America.
Indies.
Yeah,
これで何か
anything in
思い出
South
さない
America kind of deserves to have its own
これ
category,
は
in my
そ
personal
うだ
Yeah.
昔
Yeah.
ここ
Like
に
on
は
the West
大勢
Indies,
の
for
人間
example,
が
it's
い
like
た
it's like in between, you know. It's like it's just that borderline.
like
何かって
Venezuela, Brazil, and
Nanda.
whatnot. They kind of deserve to be their
う
own category.
ーんよくわからない
Yeah, Venezuela is like definitely.
けど
Ian mentioned
その
South
中の
America. I
人
think
間
he
で
just mentioned like
その装飾品をつけてた人
the
がい
main
た
Latinos. You know, like Brazil,
まだ
like all
完
South
全に
America,
全
like
てを思い出
they
せたわ
just
けじゃないんだ
they
よ
just seem
ね
different. Like something about the cultures down there are
も
vastly
っときっ
distinct.
かけになるものを探す必要があるな
And you know what? I actually appreciate things like, you know, various dichotomies.
Yeah. Plus, Brazilians are fucking active. Like, holy shit, their workouts. Like, I've seen some Brazilians do workout, but their shit is fucking ridiculous.
They have one of the best martial arts in capoeira.
なんだそれは
Yeah, like that shit is ridiculous. That is top tier fitness. They get ripped off for doing just that shit.
そういえばかなり昔に一度だけここに
Like,
大
plus
勢
you
の
have a
人
lot
が
of
集
stamina
ま
for
った
that
こと
shit.
があったっけ
Not just stamina, but absurd core strength.
それはわから
Like
ない
it's,
And good endurance, too.
with
その
capoeira,
後
you
何
have
か
to
が
have
起こって
godly levels of
み
core
んない
strength.
なくなった
I mean, you
君
bend
たち
and
み
you
たいな
like
少人数
flip
で
and
やってくる
whatnot.
人間が現れるようになったのは
It's
それ
almost
からかなり
like
経ってからだ
absurdly inhuman
その
in
人
like
た
the
ちも
best way
僕たちと
possible.
同じ目的だったの
Like inhuman as in like godly
どう
levels.
だったかななんか言ってた気がす
It's
るけ
it
ど
always impresses me.
よく思い出せない
Like the reason why
Capoeira is
capoeira
like very
記憶が
impressive.
戻るまではもう
And
少
it's
し刺激が必要みたいだ
Basically, a fighting style disguised as a dance. It just works in their favor. It's like you don't expect it. It just works so fucking perfectly. It's like a
ちょっと
hybrid.
聞きたいことがあ
I
るん
don't
だ
know
け
who
ど
invented this shit, but they were fucking active. They are some
僕で
geniuses
わ
for
か
that
ること
shit.
なら答えるよ
The thing is what's
ここ
interesting
の
about
奥にある
different
部屋で
cultures is their
錬
approach
金術の
to
先祖みたいなものを見
various
つけたんだけど
disciplines. With Europeans, we
錬
generally
金術
have
それは
a
ど
lot
ういうも
more
のか
short
な
range in practical
と
styles.
簡単に説明すると
While it's
いろんな
fast-paced,
材
we
料を素
also
材にして
analyze
うん
それを
where
混ぜて薬とか道具を作ること
you know,
か
we
な
analyze where if we can actually get a shot in the
それ
head.
なら確かここにいた人間も似たよ
With
うな
like
ことを
the
していたよ
Shaolin
う
Oh,
な
yeah.
Kempo, we've determined whether we can lock on a go-go plata or
さまざまなものを混ぜ合わせて何かを作り出す行為自体は確かにやってい
I
たは
learned a lot
ず
about submission moves through Shaolin Kempo.
いやあれは料理だったかも
記憶
Someone
取り戻
recommended
し
me
て
to
もらわないと
Taekwondo because I said that I get tired of just like using my hands alone. Of course, I already know how to kick with good technique and all, but it's more like one day I remember messing with my wrist badly a few years ago. Not that badly, just like slightly sprained it because my arms weren't that strong. Well, my arm bones weren't that strong at the time.
ねえ大丈夫
These days, I can literally just put on gloves and literally punch the
体調
fucking
が悪
tree,
い
no
という意
problem.
味じゃないんだこう今にも何かを思い出しそうでね君たちの話を聞いて何かとても大事なことがあったような気がして
They're
き
just
たん
getting
だ
real stale right now.
Personally, I like to do martial art moves that are
それ
short,
が思い出せないから気持ち
short-paced,
悪いんだ
immediate, and then be
君
able
た
to
ちが
like
聞かせてくれた話がヒントになってるのは間違いないんだ
like
が
Logan Paul could probably do boxing well, but I do not think he could do MMA.
私たちの話がヒントになってるのは間違いないんだよね。
Yeah, I don't see him doing MMA. Jake, he
私がそのヒント
probably
をも
would.
とに
He said he
大事なことが
wants to
思い
box
出
this
せるよう
one
なものを
Mexican
作って
kid.
みるよ。
You're correct.
I
By
got
the
his
way,
name, but this dude is fucking fast.
One sec, real quick. Yes, waifu, that is very generalistic.
多分ね。
We're
もちろん
talking in general
絶対に記憶が
understandings.
蘇るって
People
保証は
can,
ないんだけど。
in fact, learn other
記
arts,
憶を蘇ら
but
せる
it
ような
is a fact that capoeira requires a lot of core strength.
錬金
Of
術が
course,
魔
it's a
法
bit
のような道具
reductio
を
ad
作れるの
absurdum
はわかりま
because
すが
just generally as a whole, you still need absurd core strength. Even the most basic karate classes make you do a shit ton of jumping jacks and
少しでも可能性があるならぜひ頼むよ僕も
so yes, it is very
できれば早く思い出
generalistic.
してすっきり
We're
し
just
たいんだ
touching up on some fascinating aspects. We're touching
It's
up.
like boxing also requires a lot of squats.
少しだけ待っててね。
It's like, yeah. Obviously, there's more nuance than what we're giving credit for. There is no denying that.
Yeah, like you watch Mike Tyson's training, like this shit is actually fucking ridiculous. This man literally did 2,000 calisthenic reps a day, and that's not even the full workout thing. That's just like a part of his shit. I'm not even bullshitting, man. I'm not even sure how he was even doing this shit. This man is literally built differently. He was also like spending, I think, a few minutes on the stationary bike. He also jogged for about 3 to 5 miles, 4 a.m. every morning. Had a light meal after he took a shower, then went back to bed. Light meal, oatmeal with a little fruit. He'd do his workouts like 10 rounds in the ring with sparring, and then he'd also do technical training from an MMA fighter.
どういう意味かな。
I shit you not, Mike Tyson's fucking ridiculous.
And I respect him for it. Like, don't
Yeah,
get us.
people just try to discredit him because they try to say that Mike didn't fight any good boxers. I'm like, dude, Mike beat good boxers in their primes. I don't even. People cannot discredit him on that shit. They try to say he's not even that good. Mike is fucking incredible for his size, his weight range,
Dude,
and the speed this man could have. His defense was fucking impregnable at the time.
did you know there's a guy
It
named...
still is,
Do
though.
you know who Ken Shamrock is? Ken Shamrock? Do you know his name? Do you know him?
I think I heard that name before.
He's both
I think I heard
a...
that before, actually.
He's
Hold
both a
up.
pro wrestler and an MMA guy. Like, he's kind of one of the founding fathers of it, in a sense. Often called the most dangerous
Oh yeah, yeah.
man.
Mike did a podcast with him.
Yep. And that dude is a monster, I tell you. He's a fucking monster. Like, he puts almost everybody to shame. Like, he may even put Vince McFucking-Man to shame. Like, and that dude
Man, this
doesn't
man's fucking
fucking...
jacked. 1998.
And like, the
Damn.
man doesn't fucking sleep at all. Like, they say McMahon doesn't
This man's
sleep
just so
for...
fucking jacked. as shit.
Somebody actually said that he doesn't actually sleep. Like, at all.
ライザが欲
Which
しがって
I
た
don't
草だったかな
necessarily, believe, but the idea that anybody would even...
I doubt that too.
Like, the fact that anybody would even consider the idea that somebody is so tough they don't even have the basic need for sleep. The fact that you're even, like, considered in that territory is kind of enough of an indicator. I respect absolutely anybody who is a master in these fields. I am only an adept. I'm not, like, anything remotely good. But I have enough knowledge to make me truly appreciate the masters of the craft.
That motherfucker. Damn, this dude's fucking jacked in 98.
は毎日がドキ
Like
ドキだよ。
95 too. This dude is fucking huge. He has to weigh at least 250, and most 250.
ここから
どこに行こ
Oh, I barely even weigh 200. This man just looks huge as shit.
う。
どこに行きますか？
Man, I'm not sure what his workout plan
推理
must
の
have
準
been.
備っと。何かわかりそう。
Oh, there we are.
これの情報はこれはないかな。
But to this day, he's still fit. Old man still got it though somehow.
これはないかな。これは、違うかな。これは、違うかな。
So I'm basically taking a security training within about 2 months since I need something on my resume, something looks good. And I'm not one to turn down some shit like that, because why not? At least I can have a right to conceal a carried weapon, just in case someone tries to mug me and I'd have something. But knowing me, I don't want to use a gun as a concealed weapon for self-defense because I think that's a little kind of pussy. It's just like a last resort thing. So the one thing I want to carry around is the baton, just so I can beat the mugger that dares to get in my fucking way. Seems a lot more fitting for me. Or just like have some police gloves on, the ones with the rubber knuckles, that'd be a lot more considerate. Whichever one has me spend the least amount of energy and without making such a public scene. And not saying I can't expend energy for long periods of time, like shit, you already know my workout plan's like about 700 fucking reps, so I can do that shit no problem. Like, whenever I'm very serious, it's definitely gonna be over 700 reps. I take breaks in between, of course, like whenever I do abdominal workouts, I always take 2-minute breaks. That's the recommended, apparently. Sometimes I go a bit longer, like 5 minutes, just sit down a second, just like rest, get my shit together, take a little hit of protein shake, sit down, then I get back to it. Well, I think I have my whole workout plan on a PDF file, actually. Let's see, I had count how many I did. Okay, I found it. It won't add up to 700 entirely because there's some things I forgot to add in, like the dumbbell, but I don't count those because I specify calisthenic reps and not those damn... And not the other... not the weight training shit. Imagine all this shit all day. Also, I need to change 50-70 bicycle crunches to about over 100. So I might be doing more now, if I'm not mistaken. The reason I'm doing this is also because of cosplay potential, because I still want to do cosplay and I am not turning that shit down. Seems a little quiet on your end. Like, eerily quiet.
It's probably because I'm not talking, I'm trying to figure something out. Hey, Verse, how's it going? Sorry, I'm trying to figure stuff out.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the stream real quick. I've just been looking at Twitter content. Not that they can keep me entertained for long. As I've been trying to hype this one guy up and getting working out even more. I get workout plans, something nice. Because everyone else that knows me and one chick I know from the Philippines that sounds like a Valley Girl of California knows that I would probably get something I would fucking kill him. I'm not even kidding, like this chick's from the Philippines and I had to ask, like, are you sure that she's not from... I thought she was from the US and California because her accent, she sounded just like a fucking Valley Girl, no lie. I legitimately thought that she actually was a Valley Girl. And she said she's from the Philippines, and she told me at the time there, I was like, oh shit, she really is from the Philippines. I wasn't expecting that at all, like, wow, like she's from the Philippines, has a very good accent. The other Filipinos I ever talked to had a very thick accent. Then again, she's also half Chinese. And she told me a story about her mom one day going to China on business, and she heard the Chinese men talking shit about her. They called her an idiot, and then she said something back to him in Chinese and just called him right back out. So I heard she just destroyed them verbally.
何やるんだっけ？推理開始。私が知ってるのは。
What the fuck did I just click on? Did I just click on Pixie Film? Never mind. But I clicked on Japanese only fans for a second. I just saw some anime image. She asked me if I was 18.
I'm glad to hear that there, like first. If you're wondering why I'm not talking, I'm trying to figure out this fucking puzzle and shit.
Oh, speaking of puzzles, there's this one game I played a long time ago. I was little in the PS2 era, and the first thing I remember was that this one game had a lot of puzzles that even the boss fight was a fucking puzzle. I'm not exaggerating. And I was getting so sick of the game that I rage quit. I was like, I can't do this shit no more. Too many puzzles. Everything in this game just had to be a puzzle for no fucking reason. I know it's a game for kids, but still, that is just excessive. Literally everything is a puzzle. I can even link you the game. It's not even that popular either. It's like very fucking old. It got a PC port on GOG about 3 years ago, I think. I remember why I didn't like the game anymore, because it had too many puzzles, too many damn puzzles that, like, to the point where it's like you'd rather be playing an actual game that is a fucking puzzle than this piece of shit, because there's too many.
God, that reminds me of like Myst. Do you remember the game Myst? Super underrated.
I probably never even heard of this.
It's an old PC game. Like OG, like scavenger hunt slash puzzle game. And it's just phenomenal.
Yeah, I never seen it then. Also, I did a little research on Ishidai, and I found out that Ishidai is actually also inspired by DMC.
Oh, you pronounce
yeah, go
it
figure. It's
Ishidai?
also one of the artists.
I didn't realize you pronounced it.
I don't know how to pronounce it at all either. It's like, I don't know how the fuck it's pronounced, but damn it, it's like these motherfuckers actually had DMC art director on this project. I was wondering why it just felt so familiar. A little bit of DMC inspiration behind it. They have one of the devs there. They're also going to port it on the PC, apparently.
Well, apparently...
After all these years, after 10 years, now they want to bring it to Steam.
Apparently my buddy Likeverse met a beta tester for the Ezio trilogy, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. They're bringing that back?
I guess, I don't know.
At least you know what their good games are. Ubisoft needs to bring that shit back. The trilogy of Assassin's Creed actually bring them more money from the franchise than just like continuing Assassin's Creed as a whole.
I honestly like...
After Brotherhood just lost substance for me, I could get into it.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have a controversial viewpoint on this. I actually find that the new Assassin's Creed games are underrated. I know, it's gonna be surprising. It's surprising, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't lie. I actually think the new games are underrated.
Depends on which one. I know about the one about the pirates, so Black Flag. I don't know how I feel about that. Also the one with Kate from and Connor. I preferred... the modern day ones, which have been like also part of last gens, you know, because they're also sort of like not part of the main series, but
also
they still exist. Black Flag is where they just lost
I'm gonna put it to you this way. While in my personal opinion,
もっともっと強くなるぞ。
I think that the best game ever is
ただの石ってこれでいいのかしら
Rogue story
そも
wise.
そもただの石
I think Black Flag was the revitalization
ね
of Assassin's Creed.
I gotta get the Black Flag then. I don't know how I feel about it. The only thing I liked about it was the main character was honest to himself. He wasn't putting on some kind of facade. He was just straight up real. He's being a fucking pirate. He just wasn't free.
お店に注文して
That's how it
届け
was.
させればいいのに
And he's also going for that fucking treasure. It's like at least he knew what he knew what he's going for. He wasn't gonna go do being some hero. Wasn't gonna do any other space shit.
これなら
He
大
just
丈夫
wanted
そう
to
だ
do his own thing, like a real pirate should.
I'm right.
連
You are
続よ。
goddamn.
Also, that cross-dressing woman, Captain Kidd, James Kidd. I almost got the name James Kidd. Yeah, quote unquote James.
Ah,
Yeah, Captain. Captain Kidd's kind of a badass. But even though he's quite petite and quite feminine looking, he can still kick your ass. Even though he's a little rough around the edges, a little soft sometimes around the edges, I should say. But he's pretty fucking badass sometimes. He wants to be.
一気に行くよ。
without a doubt.
I was like, how the fuck do you not? When I saw this, I was like, how the fuck don't they know that this is a woman? Like, this is fucking obvious. Like the shoulders, the facial features. I mean, the jawline kind of strong though.
I wouldn't take the concept of jawlines with any
たく
credibility.
さん集めればきっと遺跡の謎も解けるはずだよね。
Yeah, the jaw structure is like sort of, but the face, but also the makeup you have to put on just to make it look like she's a guy is like, how could they not tell that this is just a chick dressed as a guy? It's like, are they that fucking dumb? It's like, have they even heard the voice? It's like, if I would have heard the voice, I'd have instantly thought that was definitely a woman. Especially the voice weren't as low. Like, sure, it's a low voice, but still, it's like, there's a definitely telltale features about this, defining that this is definitely a fucking woman disguised as a guy.
And honestly, there's
Man, it's like Superman all over again. It's like Superman all over again. If you go to a phone booth, the only thing you take off is a pair of glasses and just like get into your tights and walk out. People don't recognize that's the same person. Superman's strong jawline. The only same jawline everyone sees every day when they walk down the streets looking at a show. The same man that is literally as tall as he is, as muscular as he looks, walks out same hairstyle, same everything, but they don't notice. It's like, are these motherfuckers from Metropolis that fucking stupid? If I were seeing a guy go to a phone booth dressed like him and walk out, I would have said that is the same fucking person. I don't even need to see him walk out the phone booth. Like,
my answer is
look at
yes.
that fucking jaw. Like, that is definitely the same man.
My answer to that is yes. I mean, like, a city that like allows half the shit that goes on to actually still happen. I mean, that's the answer to that is yes. Yes, yeah, that's stupid. Some of the shit that goes down is so fucking stupid. Really, really is.
And I heard that the aspect of Superman is actually a joke. That they don't recognize Clark Kent from Superman. Never, they're literally not very different at all. Just take out the glasses. Just to reduce the glasses, reduce the suit he's wearing, and you would get the same person.
It's that fucking simple.
It's like, who else do you think it would be? Batman? Because they got the same fucking jawline too. Like, Batman actually has Superman. I mean, Superman actually impersonated Batman for a day because he got his back broken. And they had the same fucking jaw.
Hold on, to their credit, they have one thing to their credit. Okay? Spider-Man did the same. So maybe they're respecting Spider-Man. Like, that's the most
Hey, which one came first? Superman or Spider-Man?
I mean,
I think Superman came first.
I mean, it doesn't
I don't remember which one even came first at all, honestly. At the same time, Spider-Man is under-respected. It's like, the Avengers are shitty. They live in the same area as Spider-Man, actually. They have a base in fucking New York. where they have a tower that says Avengers on it, and these bitches don't want to help him out. It's like Spider-Man's responsible for collateral damage on a daily basis when it comes to handling his jobs. If he's dealing with like robbers, like that's not going to have much damage. Now, dealing with like, let's say that one of his villains comes out of nowhere, guess what? The whole city block's going to be leveled by the time he gets finished on the job, at least. And the Avengers say that they don't want to help him because they have higher class things to do. I shit you not, they actually said this.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very kosher.
Yeah, I don't like the Avengers even more for that reason. It's like, why Spider-Man of all people? Like, this motherfucker will come to your aid anytime you ask for him and ignore his duties of him being poor. Somehow he's poor. It's like, it's sad. It's very sad how he's poor, living in an apartment and shit. Such a nice lad, but sometimes he just needs to get his shit together. Tell the Avengers they can go eat a dick or some shit. I know, I would've told him to fuck right off. I told them they can do their own goddamn job, except for Hulk. Hulk's cool sometimes.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, one's got a drinking problem, one's a drinking problem, one's a bitch, the other one's also a bitch. Good luck guessing which one I think is also a bitch. One's just swinging around his fucking hammer the whole time, just like having fun being a god. Hulk, he's just bipolar. It's just like, one, he's a genius. The second half is you use him because he's used him as a plot device because he's strong. That's the only thing they ever use him for as a defining trait. They don't even try to give any more personality except for the Hulk series, where they actually made sure that he was actually sensible, just like Bruce Banner is, and gave him his own show with 3 other Hulks: Red Hulk, She-Hulk, and there's two more. Scar, his son, and there's also a Blue Hulk, I think. I think he got harder. And that sounds dirty, but he actually was the more durable kind. Red Hulk just got pissed off. When he got pissed off, things got hotter. She-Hulk and Scar, I don't know about She-Hulk. She's just strong, I guess. Hulk, you already know what he's about. It's like, this actually gave the Hulk personality. I wish they would do this more with him.
Yeah, but the Avengers are just gonna weigh each other.
But we all know they're gonna do that.
The thing is, Hulk is they're just gonna weigh each other down overall. Like, the content that they're currently providing is ridiculous.
Exactly, that's why I don't like the Avengers. Also, the movie's anticlimactic, let's be real here. Captain America tried to choke out a fucking robot. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. Ever since the plot of the Avengers Age of Ultron movie, where basically Hulk smashes Ultron. That's literally the whole movie. Like, Tony Stark makes a new AI system. It gets out of control, it gets loose. Creates a robot body, manifest. And then it tries to take over New York. Well, it tries the world, actually. And then the Avengers have to go and assemble. They also had to get 2 new people to Quicksilver, I mean. And some other bitch, I can't remember the bitch, that turns invisible, some shit. I forgot. Yeah, so basically, Quicksilver dies, then Hulk just gets mad and smashes Ultron in just a few seconds. Literally a few seconds is all it took to end the movie. It's like, this is anticlimactic as fuck. Like, if someone told me that the movie's gonna end like this, I wouldn't have went there in the first place. If I ever go to another Avengers movie showing and they show that shit again, I'm going to spoil the movie for the whole crowd so they have to waste their fucking money.
Right. Also, to be fair, the Joker movie was a pleasant surprise. It was very rewarding.
I have yet to finish it. I saw part of it and it's actually already pretty good.
It's actually really good.
Yeah, I think I might like this movie. It's like the Joker getting his own movie finally. That's long overdue, let's be honest here. Suicide Squad, yeah, they also got their own actual animated movie, not like the live action movie, like an actual animated movie. That was actually much better than what we got in live action. Live action just fan service. They just use Margot Robbie to get a bunch of horny teenagers to go watch their fucking movie. And the only MVP there was El Diablo. El Diablo was the only one that was actually usable. Also, Deadshot. I think Captain Boomerang was the first motherfucker to die, though, like, right off the bat, the start of Amanda Waller. You know that on that black chick, on the FBI chick, on what's that, Pentagon, I think? Yeah, she basically had a chip planted inside of all the Suicide Squad members, and they tried to run away, she detonated. And yeah, one of them tested that theory and fucking died. Got blown the fuck up. We didn't even get any character development for him. It was that fucking quick. And then the rest of them just had to play ball. They even had Killer Croc, he was being nice, which is sometimes out of character for him because he's usually a dick. For a good reason. He's usually very aggressive because it's a long story about how this went down. He used to be a normal kid, right? Then he started growing scales, became more mutated over the years, and then he was part of a freak show for a long time in his life, got abused, and then he got experimented on. So yeah, there's a reason why they call him Killer Croc. He started developing more crocodile-like features, and he also got bigger and taller. He used to wrestle alligators for a living.
It's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, and plus, his largest variation is about 11 feet tall. 11 to 12 feet. The smallest incarnation is about 9 feet. If I'm not mistaken, he's also a Batman villain. But if you ever play the Arkham games, you realize that they only get him when he's really pissed the fuck off. It's like one, like in Arkham Asylum, he was just really fucking angry. He had his own special cell in the asylum. He is basically in a sewer-like environment, nice and moist, full of water and shit where he can swim. The prison guards are actually afraid to go down there because they know who the fuck was there, and you never know where he is in the water. So how they fed him was leaving entire cows in there, dead ones, of course, like from a slaughterhouse. You know, because you know, it's like he needs that meat in his diet, that extra beef. And so then Batman came along and fucked this day up in the asylum, even though he wasn't doing anything technically. So then he technically didn't do anything wrong, if I'm not mistaken, in the asylum the whole time. Until Batman walked in and now I know the guards told him that Killer Croc is on the loose, even though he was literally in his fucking cell the whole time, or had to be contained somewhere in a cell within that cell. It's weird.
Yeah. Well, that's why I like DC over, you know, Marvel. Marvel's kind of generic, whereas DC is not afraid to go into like different territory.
Yeah, DC is not afraid of character development or progression. The only character they ever progressed at all, from what I know, is either I think it's the Punisher, also Spider-Man, also Daredevil. Rarely do they ever do character progression for anyone. The only thing they've done worse is make Captain Marvel more intolerable. Also, Marvel's petty as fuck for this one thing. So basically, the original Captain Marvel was a DC hero, and it was Shazam. And Marvel sued them over that in court, and they forced them to change the name from Captain Marvel to Shazam because of name association. And then Marvel made Captain Marvel a female hero, right? So you can see where you're going with this. Yeah, Marvel's one selfish bitch sometimes. They are petty as fuck over that name. It's like, come on, Captain Marvel, you had to change the name to Shazam, and they actually gave Shazam actual meaning. Like, the strength of, shit. What does Shazam stand for again, anyway? I'm not a fan of Western comics, but I have to say DC outdid themselves back in the day because they actually give progression something interesting. Even though I do think that having your characters all be godlike is kind of boring. Okay, so Shazam stands for Solomon, Hercules, Atlas, Zeus, Achilles, and Mercury. So basically, the best traits of each of those names. I just like the creativity that went to this. Whereas fucking Marvel is like just throw shit together these days, like the Hulk. It's like, what's the point of the Hulk? It's like he just gets more powerful and more angry he gets. Like, does he ever get apathy?
く強い
Like
のが
next
伝
you'll
わって
see
くる
them trying to say that there's a hero that gets, I don't know, like hero like Hisoka's traits, you know, like a hero that gets more turned on the more he fights someone. And also gets stronger off of that lust. Some shit like that.
こんなので何と戦ったんそんな剣が作れるなんてまるで錬金術師みたい
Speaking of, also Hunter x Hunter has character songs now.
Why am I not
I forgot
surprised?
to mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, Hisoka has one, and the lyrics are actually very, very fucking visceral.
I bet they are.
ちょっと
The
は考
instrumental
え
is
てみよ
nice,
う
but the lyrics, though, very, very disturbing. Very character.
ちょっとは考えてみよう
We're at the final cusp. Damn, the set piece for this series is just so great. Like this level alone makes this infinitely better than the first. It makes this infinitely better.
Okay, well, you should... If you ever consider a new game to try Friday Night Funkin', trust me.
Yeah, I keep hearing it.
I'll find a download for it. It's a free game. This game is very fucking popular. It's free, and I wish they would charge for it. This is a game I want to fucking pay for. It's like the mix of Parappa the Rapper and Dance Dance Revolution in a good way. Like the producer here is fucking fantastic. It's like people that were already talking about this game acknowledge the soundtrack's variety, unlike other rhythm games. Other rhythm games use copywritten songs.
Yeah,
This one is definitely completely different.
that always ticked me off, by the way. Very much.
Yeah, this one is very special.
Yeah, no kidding. Be right back.
どこに
Yeah,
行
I'll
こうか
send you
な
downloads real quick. Okay, I'm about to send you a link in it. Let me send you the link real quick.
Alright. So I'm back. Okay.
Alright, sent you a link to the game if you ever want to play it. Completely free, Corey Kenshin played this shit, Dashies played this, other YouTubers played this shit, and they fucking enjoyed that soundtrack. Corey even did a fucking freestyle to the shit, to one of the beats that were from one of the weeks in the game. Right now it's currently 5 weeks. They're gonna keep adding in more. They also have an Easter egg in the game where if you change something in the game real quick, you can actually there's actually a boss you can also do a rap battle with. Yeah. It's basically his horror thing that's added in with the lemon-headed monster thing. I forgot what it was called. But the monster is basically gonna sing you a song, and it's gonna be a fucking challenge to try and beat it. And his voice sounds very good though, very very soothing as he's singing you some very weird lines like he's going to eat you and describes how he's going to do it. Also your girlfriend in the game. It's a long story how to explain this. I'm about to play it right now.
To be fair though,
if you don't want to download the game, you can also play it on Newgrounds.
Oh, so the Newgrounds game awesome.
You
can play on Newgrounds or just download the game yourself. With like, you can do either or. Speaking of that, I'm about to extract this game from the file.
フィーはどう思う？これちゃんと効果あるかな？フィー
I have half a mind to do like
そうだね。
manga panel dubbing
思い出せなくて気持ち悪がってると思うし、急いで持って行ってあげよう。
I feel like my voice would be very very great. I think I'd make it
over a while. I had to write I basically wrote some very suggestive script one day. I didn't really finish it. But I changed the theme of what I wanted to do. Also got better results out of it too. It looks a lot better on the thumbnail. Got a little audio reactor thing, but it's going to be different. I'm going to use something called Sonic Candle. Just do use that instead of letting Vegas render the whole shit, because that Vegas render would take ages. Just cuts off time. I'm not gonna process the audio. Damn that sound. Okay, I might just like low-key stream this in the chat. And me in the VC, whatever. Give you an idea what this game is like.
No, I'm good.
I fucking love this game. This game is my shit.
The funky or whatever.
I need warmth for Dad though. I fucking love the Dad. Dad's probably one of my favorite characters in this game.
A Claudia event. My bay. It's like the pairing that I've always wanted.
Claudia, こんなところで何してるの？
ちょっとお散歩をね。ピーちゃんは元気だね。
Damn, I almost whooped my ass with that shit. Damn. I need to
もし
get
時間あるならちょっ
back
と
in
座って話さ
I
な
need to
い？
get back in memory. Now this is gonna be worse.
大 大賛成。
Okay, so basically, even the tutorial has a good song. I'm not even kidding. The tutorial song is so fucking catchy.
そっか、やっぱりお仕事大変
Sounds to
そう
me
だ
like
ね。
it's only gonna
This
get
game's
better from there.
so
ライザが思ってるほどじゃないよ。
this game's fucking
最
fun.
初の頃はちょっと大変だったけど、今はもう慣れちゃったし、交渉とかもできるようになったんだから。
そんなことまでやってるの？
いろんなことやってるけど、一番はそれかも。この前は金額交渉でちょっと揉めちゃって大変だったな。
大丈夫だったの？
正直慣れちゃったかな。よくあることすぎて。
すごいな。やっぱり小さい頃からルベルトさんのお仕事そばで見てたおかげだね。
Yeah, they're such close
と
friends
っても
that I
かっこ
love.
いいと思うよ。
Shit, I almost got it. Don't lose to his dad. Oh hell no. I will refuse to lose right now.
ライザたちと
Shit,
離れてから
don't
も
move, don't lose, don't miss, don't miss.
寂し
Got
く
it,
な
got
る日
it.
もたくさんあったけど、
Shit.
ライ
Oh
ザ
well,
に
I
そう
still
言って
won
もら
though.
えると頑張ってきてよかったなって思えるよ。
3年長かったよね。
Also, I have to tell you, if you ever lose a battle in this game, you actually drop the mic and get blue balls. I'm not making this shit up.
楽しみにしてるね。
Welcome back, Legverse.
I'm not thinking like, I wish I was joking. Like whenever you lose in this game, you will literally get blue balls and you drop the fucking mic. You see an X-ray of his skeleton, and his balls are literally blue as shit.
行くぞ。
Even the game over music's fucking catchy. It's just so damn good.
Seems like something I might play. Like something I might play once in a while. I just hope I don't get like, you say they're not copywritten?
デニスさん、どうしたの？
Non-copywritten. It's like, dude, it's an independent made game.
実はとても珍しい功績が手に入ったんだ。
Dude, the developer has a Twitter. I mean, the guys have a Twitter. The composer also has a Twitter, and he's cool.
ああ、ごく稀にしか取れないもので、市場にはまず出回らない代物だよ。僕も今回知り合いから譲ってもらうまで実物を目にしたことがなかったくらいさ。
やったねデニスさん。コンテストで使う金属は決まりだね。
Dude, right now, the mom and dad actually, in the 5th week, the mom and dad have Santa held at gunpoint while the dad sits in the Santa's chair, and the wife is sitting in his lap while battling you in a rhythm game. I shit you not.
Wow.
とにかく実際に試してみ
This
た
is like for the Christmas week.
まさかこれほどとは。
デニスさん、これ金細工には向いてないんじゃない？
同感だよ。恐ろしく脆いと聞いてはいたけど。
こんなに脆かったら使い道がないでしょ。
全くその通りだ。せっかく手に入れたのに残念だよ。
私が持ってくるときはちゃんと調べてから持ってくるよ。
どこに行くの？
ここならのんびり行けそう。
So I think I completed a dungeon, thankfully.
これはどう？ちゃんと思い出せそう？
なんとなくだけど、いろいろ思い出した。この島は魔力の流れに沿って空を移動していた。僕はその島に宿る存在だった。
I fucked that last note up. Oh, I wish I got
魔
that.
力の流れ？
Damn, mom and dad together, man. That's fucking
魔力の
combo.
集中する場所を
But trust me, okay, the hardest boss in this game is the hardest week is gonna be week 4, which is with the mom. The mom does not fuck around, especially whenever you get to her to her most notorious song, and I should you not as MILF.
他には何か思い出せる？
The song itself is called MILF, and she is no fucking
人
joke.
間に魔物のことを警告したかな。あと魔力の流れについて
Like
の
it's so
話を
fucking
して
fast
くれ
paced
て
that you need to have some fucking Hawkeyes keep up with that
人間は
shit.
感謝
I
して
knew
くれて
one person that is notorious for playing rhythm games play this shit, and she fucking smashed it on hard mode.
何か
That
大事なことだった気
Filipina
が
chick I was
す
talking
る
about,
け
she
ど
fucking destroyed this
思い出
game.
せないや。
1 second.
やれやれ、結局ほとんど思い出せなかったな。
でも魔力の流れと地上にある魔力の集中する
That
場
makes
所
sense.
Shit, I'm about to lose.
それを生み出す巨大な魔物気になる言葉はいくつも聞けた
So
よ
I hear basically
君
that
たちはまだここの探索を続けるつもりかな。
they're unable to make
もし
money,
そう
I
なら
guess.
最上
And
層へ行く
apparently
ため
Liv
の
versus
扉を開けたから
family
好きに行っていい
may
よ。
be in danger of having to move.
も
or
しかし
something.
たら僕が
I
忘
don't
れ
know
て
if
いる
I'm
何
reading
か
that
が
right or if
そ
I'm
こにはあるかもし
too
れない
tired to pay attention.
そうするよ。もしあなたの記憶を戻せそうなものが見つか
Shit,
った
I'm
ら
about to lose this
その時
battle.
はまた持ってきてあげるね。
Oh hey, now we can go to the previously locked place. Cool. Oh wow. Okay, new place to teleport.
Hmm. あれは
お宝発見だぜ。
Noise. Clifford's
そんな
after
つかなくても
Kakashi's after treasure, guys. In this world,
そんな
Kakashi's
に
the
価値があ
treasure
るもの
hunter.
なのかな。
Also got to mention, you ever heard of Senior Pillow? I think I'm sure Senior Pillow, I'm not sure. He's a Hispanic YouTube content creator.
特に珍しく
Well, this game also references two of his characters and as the same boss together, right? They're called the Sir Palo's Spooky Boys. And they have two phases, and trust me, it's fucking difficult, but damn. The tracks there are fucking
タオ
good.
さんも何か見つけたんですか？
They're one of the most notorious motherfuckers in this game for difficulty.
ここに
Even
あ
though
る
it's only
当
the
時の貨幣
second
がそう
week.
だよ。
It's like the difficulty should be switched. Like they should be in a different week, like later week after
それ
week
は売っても
before
特
the
に価値
mob.
ねえぞ。
売らないよ。ほらここの貨幣に刻まれてる文字を見て。見たことない古い文字が書かれてるんだよ。
Also,
大発見じゃないか。
the set piece for the setting right now in this
タオさん
game,
らしい宝物で
it's
すね。
it's only getting better.
それにしても今回の調査は本当に素晴らしかったよ。
俺もいいお宝が見つかっていい気分だぜ。
Damn, I'm about to fucking lose this match, man.
1枚しかないみたいだけど、それでいいの？
違うぜ。
Fuck, you got blue balled.
1枚でも見つかったってのはすげえことだ。実際やってみりゃわかるが。
I
ト
love
レジャ
how
ーハン
like
トで見
a
つける
lot
も
Yeah,
の
of
なんて大抵
I love how a
Crazy
lot
game
of
over screen.
yep.
It looks like.
宝箱いっぱいの財宝とかは見つからないの？
Yeah, your
そ
boy
うい
got
う
blue
印象を
balled.
持たれがちなのはわ
I
かる
mean, I'm not gonna lie, the game over music sounds nice at least. So at least you don't feel like a fucking
鑑
loser.
定したら二足三文にしか
But
なら
man,
な
now
かったな
Nintendo, these motherfuckers made you feel like a loser when you played Mario Party.
何それ？
Wow, apparently a leg first has a 3-bedroom house
それで
or
も
place. It's
一番
only
大事な
$850
ロマ
a
ンを
month.
得られるのがたまらなくてやめられねえ人間ってのがいる。
Damn.
And they're putting in a
This,
hot tub
this is
and
a
fixing
pause music?
トレジャーハンターだぜ。
ロマン
No
ですよ。
fucking way.
お腹は膨
This
れ
is
な
a
いと思
pause
うんですが
music. This shit's fucking beautiful.
Okay, now you're getting me very
I need to tell the composer right now. This motherfucker really needs to go on by his life and go get a record deal. This motherfucker needs to compose. This is some easy listening shit, and it just fucking works. I can listen to YouTube video, I'm not even shitting you. Like this pause music sounds like some elevated music, but it's catchier. 10 times catchier. This motherfucker needs to reconsider. Not even kidding, he needs to reconsider helping with the game and composing the OST for this shit. But I feel like he's wasting his talent. I mean, he's already doing a good job with this game and all, but still. You gotta hear some of this. You gotta play this game eventually, dude. Like, it's not even a huge file. Plus, most bosses get 3 phases.
Yeah,
Each boss has like 3 different songs, and they all catchy as shit.
I'll get to it eventually. I have 2 games to finish. Oh, that's interesting.
It's fairly short. It's fun as fuck, trust me.
Oh, by the way, found a female Virgil in the Ryza series. She's gonna slay all.
Everyone herself Virgil.
She's literally stealing the move of Judgment Kite, except it's called Kaleidos. It literally
Genshin Impact also did it too.
I know, right? Isn't it fucking great?
Yeah, DMC inspires other games yet again.
Anna Lane. It's good shit.
Oh shit, Dad's about to really bring the fire now. Oh, the game freeze and runner mouth. I thought froze for a second.
That's a funny name for a monster. Scarf. Scarf.
ここがこの遺跡の最上階みたいだね。
あ、どうしたのフィー？勝手に動かないの。
Nice.
何これ？
Alright, that's
I wish they would sell this game on Steam, dude, because I buy this shit.
Well, I'll try it and then I'll determine that
不
for
用意に
myself.
近づいたら危ないよ。
But from what it seems like, people like it.
どうなってるの？
Oh no, the Moogle's
Like, I know it's not finished yet, but damn. They add another week, and it's already still so fucking fire. It's too consistent. I like that shit.
Sounds like a paradise to me, man. Wait, did a Moogle transform?
Fii-chan? どうしたんだ？急に元気になっちゃって。
What the hell?
ねえ、あの水晶の光、もしかしてフィーを元気にするのかな？
そうとしか考えられないけど、どういうことだろう。あの水晶って一体。
さて、どうやら他にめぼしいものはねえようだし、ざっと見て回って引き上げようぜ。
そうだね。 この遺跡ができた理由も分かったことだし、早く帰ってまとめなくちゃ。
そういえば昔現れた巨大な魔物の話が全然ないのが気になるけど、さすがに私ももうヘトヘト。早く帰りましょう。
Alright, Submerged Star. Got a third trophy for tonight.
Oh shit, the mom's gonna be a bitch and a half though, man. Like, that's week 1. Mom is week 4, she's the hardest one. No, not many people can fuck with the MILF.
That feels kind of ironic.
He's notorious in the community for being too difficult.
To me, that feels a little ironic.
She also has the most fire though, too. Like, the first song is a fucking fire. I think it's called Satin Panties.
Wow.
行ける場所が広がっ。推理をまとめてみよう。何かわかりそう。これの情報はこれでちゃんとつながるかな。
Alright, thanks for stopping by.
Damn.
これはないかな。
Damn, the mom's still probably top tier right now.
違うか。精霊ってそんなにたくさんいたんだ。こんなにしてもらった精霊のこと。
The videos like one of the mom's songs. Someone got it perfect on this shit. It's fucking fantastic. I was just dropping. Never mind, I thought it was me for a second playing this shit again. I was just dropping the general chat.
これはないかな。私が偶然かな。それとも何か関係があるってこと？
It's always, I don't know why it's always those free games that end up being better than the paid ones. The ones that are supposedly AAA.
Like Doki Doki Literature.
They need to get the shit together because these indie games are kicking ass.
Kind of like Doki
Dude,
Doki
indie games are
Literature.
kicking ass so far. This one is.
Yep. So
This
kind of
game-
like Doki Doki Literature
game will
Club.
slap the shit out of any other rhythm game of today because of quality. It's like, imagine a rhythm game that's actually enjoyable, has its own original OST. I don't know if the copyright or not, I doubt it. It's like the composer himself is so cool about people using his songs. You can definitely tell that these people are definitely passionate when they made this project. This shit is amazing.
It reminds. That sounds a lot like how I feel about Doki Doki Literature Club.
If I'm not mistaken, this is actually inspired by Parappa the Rapper and Dance Dance Revolution, especially Parappa the Rapper.
No, I meant what you said
But it's
about.
actually better.
No, I mean what you said about the whole free games often being better than the AAA titles.
Oh yeah.
Because Doki Doki Literature Club, I would imagine, would be that too. It's my game of the year 2017.
どこに行こうかな。
So when I play this, it may end up being kind of like that.
推理開始。
This game is game of the year for rhythm games, I'm being honest, dude. It's not even near the end of the year yet, and this game's already making itself a top tier.
Wow,
For something free. I fucking like this.
I just completed the first,
ちょっと考えてみよう。
the entire first fucking exploration dungeon.
どこか行きてえのか
Basically in the middle of the mom battles, you can actually harmonize with the mom. Not even kidding. It's like in mid battle, you're gonna have to harmonize with her. This sounds fantastic. It makes the game even better. It's like, damn the quality. The sound design's on point too. Also, the memes also revolve around Hatsune Miku being modded in the game as well, and that the theory is that the main character is actually Hatsune Miku's little
久しぶ
brother.
りにライザと冒険に行けてすごく楽しかったよ。
パティは大丈夫？どこも怪我はしてない？
怪我は平気ですが、湖の底を歩くのはしばらく遠慮したいですね。
同感だよ。
それでね、
Well, that's not gonna
ライ
age
ザは
well.
これからもまだまだ
We're
冒
like,
険
we
する
don't
ん
want
だ
to
よ
go
ね。
over underwater exploring
そのつもりだよ。
anytime soon.
錬金術に
I'm
関
like,
する
that's
新しい
probably
何かを発見できるかも
Damn,
し
the
れ
way
ない
they
し。
ended that song though. Holy crap, dude. They need to stop fucking with us with this shit. Just sell this game already. Damn it, come on. This guy needs to be a fucking producer for some track. Instead of just fucking around with this rhythm game. The composer got some fucking
久
fire.
しぶりにライザと冒険して
Oh
思ったの。
shit. The most notorious song of all time, MILF. There's so many memes about this one song in specific because of how difficult it is.
これで終わりなんて嫌。もっと他のところにも行ってみたい。もっとライザたちと冒険をしたいって。だから
This dude's doing so many genres. This dude can do rap, he can do pop, he can do easy listening. This dude can do anything he wanted to if he really...
I wonder if you could do like hardcore heavy
ち
metal.
ょっと待った
I don't know. I have to ask this guy on Twitter. He has an account
その冒
somewhere.
険の話なんだが
The composer even uploaded all of his OSTs about the game with the vocals.
でもクリフォードさんの目的は達成したんじゃ。
目当ての遺跡は探索できたがあの星の民の話じゃ
Also voices for the most part. The only one that actually says anything intelligible is the daughter. She actually says something. The other characters just say notes.
なら俺一人よりライザやタオがいた方が明らかに都合がいいからな
Oh
お
fuck.
願いライザ。
You got to the hard part of this
みた
song,
いに
yeah.
連れて行って。
トレジャーハンターとして身につけたスキル少しは役に立つと思うぜ
Oh fuck, here it is. Oh,
た
oh no, MILF spam.
そんな頼まなくたって断るわけないでしょ。二人ともこれからもよろしくね。
ありがとう。またよろしくね。
How, Ryza, Ryza,
後悔さ
how
せ
do
ね
you
え
not understand that Claudia is gay for you? For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. She used both
No.
fucking hands to grasp one hand. And then saying, I'm glad I got to see you.
That song's not even over yet? Oh fuck.
こぼさないように気をつけなくちゃ。
Oh, man.
どこか行きてえの
I'm
か
actually
Damn, the mom got a fire solo on this song though.
ここならのんびりいけ
I'm
そう。
legit enjoying your reactions right now.
Oh, I fucking won anyway on normal mode. If I had played this on hard mode, I would have fucking lost a long time ago. Oh, hell no. Not fighting, I ain't finna battle that bitch again. Not that last shit. Hell no. Just you know, MILF is literally the hardest song in this game so far. Unless they add a new song that's even harder.
Oh man, it'd be cool if we could like get like game soundtracks from other games. Imagine playing Neptunia's Encounter of Destiny on that, or even better, Doom 2016 Rip and Tear. Oh, dude, that would be so awesome.
Dude, this man needs to stop fucking around with these fucking soundtracks, man. It's too good.
Oh, hey, look, I finally found the one thing I was looking for in this room. Fucking time I got what I needed. now I get to have the fun part of actually completing the actual ruins. I'm very fucking happy about that. It means I can... Oh, there's the next one. Who knows? Maybe I'll give it a test run when I completely platinum both this and the ReZero visual novel. I actually wonder how the visual novel...
You're missing out on Friday Night Funkin' though.
No, I'm not. It'll be around by the time I'm done.
Dude, you missing out, dude. Dude, trust me, you're missing out on some fucking fire.
How am I missing out on something that will remain?
Dude, trust me, it's a fucking fire. It's just so damn good.
You're not answering the prerequisite question. It will be
Just
there.
trust me, you're missing out, dude. Like, if you don't, dude, if you don't get the hype of this game, you're just missing out, dude. Dude, Ryza can wait, okay? Ryza's thick ass can wait. Ryza's not thick ass thighs. Those bitches can wait.
You're not answering the question.
You're missing out on this fucking fire. You're missing out on this fire OST, okay? This OST is a literal fire.
No. Let me walk you through this, okay? It will still be around when I'm done. Because of that, I'm not missing out. Because I'd still be able to get it and play it on my own time. These things are not going anywhere. So unless somehow, some way, the designer made it like limited in capability to only be a limited time only gameplay, of which, why the fuck would you? If you want to make some fucking money.
Concentrating right now.
Fair enough.
And to play a song again. I ain't gonna lie to you, that song was so fire that I went to the menu and just selected the restart song because that shit was that damn good.
Someone tells me it's gonna be like the next Undertale. Like, not the same kind of game, but like the same boom in popularity.
Yeah, the OST is so goddamn good.
I bet. I'll discover it for myself, though. Because from what everybody tells me, it sounds really freaking fire. And I always love myself a good, a good rhythm game. Even though I suck completely at them.
Rhythm games like this need more rhythm games like this. Please, more rhythm games like this.
Absolutely.
I wish there were more games like this shit. Like, they know how to bring in the real good OST. So nostalgic. Also, I have to forget. I also forgot something. They also made references to Zone 10 in this game. Yeah, they made a reference to her in the 5th week.
No, what is it?
Like this, she's literally in the background. She's not in the bell. She's just somewhere. She's in the background, right behind the speakers, behind the girlfriend.
Who is
Zone 10 is basically on that. Let me just show you an image. It's hard to miss her. Very notorious in the anime community, the hentai community. Very notorious name with it. It's like, you ever remember the anime? I forgot what it was called. Fuck. Basically, Zone 10 is basically a mascot. Let me find it. Right here. Notorious name. Check your DMs. You'll definitely know this name for sure. It's basically a purple hair anime chick. You know the chick, the purple hair anime chick with that purple sweater on. I forgot. Purple sweater, little skull on the front.
the version
Whatever that
of
is.
Sweater Girl? The Virgin Killer Sweater Girl.
これはないかな。
Purple hair, no, not her.
私が知ってるのこれはないかな。
You can get a good look at it and get an
これの
idea.
情報これは
Yes,
ない
they
かな。
reference her in this game directly. They didn't even try hiding it.
これはないかな。これは、違うかな。これの情報はこれはないかな。これの情報これは、違うかな。これはないかな。
I'm about to fucking lose.
違うかな。
Oh, never mind. I picked back up. Thank you, MILF. No, fuck that MILF. She.
I just love the fact that like every 2 seconds I hear MILF. It's kind of enjoyable in a weird way.
Damn. That's why that MILF had to bring in the intense rhythm to this fucking game. That bitch is so fucking unpredictable. Oh shit, here's comes the good part. The Lemonhead monster. You were singing some beautiful songs. Very maliciously.
Found another. Found another set.
届いて。
My boy, he even did Christmas. How the fuck do you do a Christmas song that actually sounds catchy as fuck while it also being horror based? This man has talent.
Absolutely. Oh man, imagine if like I could get him as a composer for some form of work.
I wish this motherfucker, like, dude, this is what I wish Disney would be more like this. It's like I didn't want to say this. This dude should have composed for Disney, like if they were going the edgy route, you know, like they did Jack Skellington. If Jack Skellington were edgier, it would probably be this fucking motherfucker right here.
You know, I'm glad.
This fucking song is edgy as shit.
Excellent. As it should be.
I gotta hear this song again, man. That was good. Okay, where's? Okay, let me hear that. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go back out. Let me go out. Let me go free mode. I just want to do this shit again real quick. This monster thing. That's like the sound of his voice.
Here we go. Maybe this is the last one.
届いて。届いて。どんな相手でも油断は禁物です。そこだよっはあ正解連続よそこだよっ届いてライザ任せたそ援護するよそこだよっ届いて
Okay, I'm done beating that guy. Okay, I'm just gonna send you the part I was just playing earlier. Like I said, this fucking lemon head monster thing has such great potential. I like these motherfuckers. Like, it's not even his first time showing up in the game. It originally was an Easter egg the first time through, but it was in different areas. Like, he just had a secret room, his own room and shit, you know. He also had his own song. It's also about eating you and your girlfriend, and he described it so well how he would do it.
That actually is pretty funny.
Made it sound so fucking catchy. Made it sound catchy as fuck. I was like, I wish people would take notes on how to make a fucking game like this. This game is worth your fucking money. Like, it's not even like a paid game. It's fucking free. You can donate if you want to. If I had the option to buy this game, I fucking would, dude. They need to start selling this fucking game, at least say that's in beta, or at least early access or some shit. They got potential here. They need to stop fucking around with this game, dude. That's the potential cash cow, they're not taking it.
Suzu? でもこのまま鳴らしても何も起きないし不吉だな。死者の国とかできれば行きたくないし。これはないかな。これは違うかな。
I love these kind of fucking games. I'm just glad they got it right. Only there are more games like that. Also, might have to go look out for other free games like this. I never thought there was a game so fucking good. I can even look into files if I want to, just like take the music. You even have to go out and download shit. The music is included in MP3 files.
Nice.
So I stay that might crash on me.
つまり
Fuck.
こういうことだね。
Oh, right, I see why, yeah. I've got the game running,
こ
my
れで
dumbass.
ちゃんとつながるかな。これって鐘を鳴らせば先に進めるってことかな。あ、わかっちゃったかも。これの情報はなるほど、こういうことね。意識を移せ、遠くを見通せ。魔法みたいなこと言われてる。怖いこと考え
So
る
I
人もいたんだ。
technically
死を
could just
超え
click
る
and click.
死を乗り越えるならどういう意味かわかるんだけど。これはないかな。これは、違うかな。これは
You know, this game would be a lot better if it had controller buttons on this.
これは
You can play this with controller, but it's just that if you're gonna play with a controller, just make sure that you know your button directions on the D-pad very well and very tuned to your controller. If I could mod this game with PlayStation buttons, I would do it, just so I could smash this game.
これは、違うかな。これは、違うかな。これはないかな。これは、違うかな。
So apparently one of the guys in the other server apparently likes when I play Sekiro because he knows how that game pisses me off. It tests my patience very
何か
easily
わかりそう。
because of how easy it is to die in that
私がこれはないか
Yandere
な。
mode. What the fuck? Which one's easy mode in this fucking game?
これはな
Like,
い
you got
かな。
Yandere, Young Gear, you got hard, normal. Which one's easy? Yandere's like the harder shit in here.
そっか。難しく考えすぎてたみたい。
Yeah, thank you for telling me common sense for a game. It's like I wouldn't think to use shift to run faster in the game.
永遠の命をくれるって本当かな。私が知ってるのは
Damn, that bitch is crazy.
違うかな。
Not the good kind of crazy, not like the crazy hot-blooded bitch. Oh
こ
hell
れ
no.
は
Please
違う
stop.
かな。
Can I skip this?
これは
Can I
ない
please
か
skip this?
な。
I don't want to look at this bitch in the face anymore.
これはないかな。これはないかな。これはないかな。これは、違うかな。これはないかな。これは、違うかな。これはないかな。つまりこういうことだね。
This bitch is crazy.
これはないかな。
And this voice actress is too soft-spoken.
これは、違うかな。これは、違うかな。これはないかな。これの情報はこれはないかな。
What the fuck am I even playing?
これは、違うかな。これの情報は、これは、違うかな。あんなに綺麗な花だもの。きっとなってるはずだよ。私が知ってるのは、これは、違うかな。これの情報は。
Oh, son of a bitch. The fucking... Nah, fuck this. I ain't playing shit today. Not in the mood for it. So apparently I reenacted the Afro Senju scene by accident. I saw a bunch of monkeys by the area I had to go to fight that giant ape boss, right? And on my way there, I see a whole herd of monkeys. As I go up, I'm like, is there a herd of monkeys somewhere? And I look up, I was like, oh shit, there's a whole herd of niggas up here. Apparently what I said is exactly what Afro Senju said, word per word, about the monkeys that were nearby the boss. Like, nearby the boss's area. I don't know how I got this so fucking accurately. It's like, of course, I already seen it at the same time. I was also thinking the same fucking thing, because I saw a whole gang of like about 15, probably 30 of those fucking monkeys in the same spot. And they can gang up on you and just kill you. It just came out of nowhere. It's like, holy crap, like, whoa, that's a whole fucking horde of them. And after I used the fireworks, I felt kind of bad, but then again, I said, you know what? I should have to feel bad, because these motherfuckers tried my shit. They tried me and they had to die. That's the rules in this game. Also, someone told me about this YouTube channel called Fine Game Bitches. I shit you not, this actually exists.
この水じゃないとダメなのか。まあいいけどな。
I shit you not, it actually is a real channel. I had to look at stuff on YouTube first, because I didn't buy it because of how absurd the name sounds. But yes, it's exactly what you think it is.
すごくいい形の石だ。
Yeah, it sounds fucking ridiculous.
けど、ライザは形はどうでもいいとか言いそう
It's
だな。
funny as fuck though.
You know what?
Got the most glorious theme song of all time.
You know what? I ain't even gonna deny that.
This is the most glorious YouTube channel of all time. No one can change my mind. This shit is fucking golden. But the YouTuber's been gone for about 2 years.
これ俺が常備してる非常食の木の実と同じじゃねえか。
Yeah, unfortunately, I think YouTube low-key just like wanted him to be banned from the platform because of all of his content. They even changed his YouTube name to Fine Game Girls because Fine Game Bitches sounded sexist, apparently. I mean, kind of does sound sexist, but it's funnier.
Who knows? Maybe it was just done for the sake of curse words.
Oh, you also... Fine Game Bitches is probably the funniest shit I've ever seen in a while. The sheer audacity this man has to go with that name. That's a fucking bad lie. I fucking like this guy. As soon as I saw this shit, I was like, I'm gonna love this channel. Someone told me about this shit. I was like, hey, do you know any funny YouTube channels you can probably watch entertainment in the stream? And he just said, oh, okay, okay, try me. It's like, look up Fine Game Bitches. I was like, okay, I'll take you up on this. Like, I'll test that. It ended up being an actual YouTube channel. It's my fucking favorite channel of all time now. I'll leave this in the general chat in case anyone wants to watch this. What got me was a fucking theme song. Not even kidding. The theme song is literally a jingle of Fine Game Bitches. And the theme song is set like a news anchor thing, you know, like breaking news shit.
けそう。
look similar to that, except a lot catchier.
よく見つけられたね。届いて。
I honestly wish that there's a YouTuber out there that does reactions, like a popular YouTuber that reacts to this guy's channel, because this shit's fucking gold. It's disrespectful that this man only has 50,000 subscribers.
That's
He deserves more than that.
I mean, yeah, but the fact that he even has that much is a testament.
Yeah. It's like, it's just disrespectful that he doesn't have more subscribers at all, because this shit's fucking funny. It's probably because YouTube doesn't like the phrase "fine game bitches" when he's just talking about video games and anime. He's also played Neptunia. I don't think he's ever done a Neptunia girl before on fine game
ど
bitches.
こに行こうかな。
I mean,
推理の準備と。
not surprising at all.
推理開始。
Oh, let's see it. Hold on, I
私が知って
gotta
る
see if
の
you
は
actually
こ
got
れ
it.
はないかな。
Fine game. Nope, he did do Princess Peach, High School DxD,
違うかな。
Bitch Ass Dudes, Tracer, Honey Pop, Skullgirls, some of DOA, Samus of course,
推理
Miss
開始。
Kowashi's Dragon Maid, and yes, he did all of them except for Kana. He just left that out. He just
こ
said
れに何
she's
か
just
書
a
いてあるみたい
person.
だけど、人の名前かな。これは、違うかな。
He also did Pantheon Stock and Guilty Gear and other shit. This man has a variety.
違うかな。
どこに行きますか？
ここならのんびり行けそう。 そこ。
Oh shit, he actually did Log Horizon. I had no idea.
Nice.
えい。
I gotta try and figure out what exactly I'm doing wrong. I mean, this is they're making this seem like
I remember one time he was doing one on Bayonetta. I mean, it's gonna be inevitable sooner or later. And I remember he said that she's basically this motherfucker he's talking about Dante. This Steve Williams, I think, looking motherfucker, some shit like that. I think it might be Steve Williams. And he's not wrong. Dante in DMC 4 looks just like Steve Williams, though.
よーし。
you wouldn't be wrong.
The fact that he said it with utmost confidence, like he knew that he looked like him. It's Steve something. It's not Steve Williams, then it's something else.
クリボ
Shit,
ー
I
ド
don't
さん。
remember his name. I
何読
know
んでるの？
Steve something. He does look a lot like
ある
him.
トレジャーハンターが書いた自叙伝さ。子供の頃から何度も読み返し
Then
て
I'm done with that. I'm gonna be watching Fine Game Bitches.
俺がトレジャーハンターになるきっかけにもなった。ま、俺にとっての起源みたいなもんさ。
へえ、トレジャーハンターの自叙伝か。なんだか面白そうかも。
お、フィーも興味あるのか。気が合うじゃねえか。どうだ、俺のとこ来ないか。相棒に迎えてやるぜ。やれやれ、釣れない
I just love how everybody understands.
どんなことが書いてあるの？
教えてやってもいいんだが、いや、やっぱり俺の口から語るもんじゃねえな。興味があるなら今度貸してやるから、自分の目で確かめてみな。
いいの？じゃあ楽しみにしてるね。
どこか行きてえのか？
よーし、行くぞー。こんなのどうかな？もう分かったってば、そんなに急がないでよ。
Are they chucking bricks on our door? Like, what the fuck?
プニ？どうしてこんなところに？ねえ、あなたひょっとして隠れ家にいたあのプニなの？
Yay! Puny return.
やっぱりそうだ。でもどうやってここまで来たんだろう。まあいいか。せっかく来たんだし、また面倒見てあげるよ。フィーも仲良くしてあげてね。何にしようかな。何入れよっかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。何入れよっかな。何入れよっかな。いい感じかも。何入れよっかな。何入れよっかな。こんな感じかな。やった！できた！よーし、完成。これであの大きな鐘を鳴らすことができるはず。
You can ring a bell.
どんな音がするのか楽しみだな。どこに行きますか？ここならのんびり行けそう。
This fucking channel is golden. This is literally underrated gold. Fine game bitches is fucking amazing. The production quality on this shit is fucking good. This is basically, just imagine the sleaziest channel on YouTube, but with a charm behind it. It's charming, it's sleazy, and it's set up in such a good format with good production quality in the best way possible.
そんなの鳴らしたら魔物は
And he don't discriminate with this game. You know, he just has fine game bitches, but he also does anime, other shit. But especially
大
games.
丈夫。そうなったらその時考えるから。それじゃ鳴らすよ。
Especially about women with big titties. And all of them have big titties, but it does help. It does help in his review on them. In his ratings. But it doesn't matter because motherfuckers gonna find a way to talk about it.
全身に響きやがる。
Oh, I need to show this a graph. Hold up, I forgot all about graph. Let's find this motherfucker.
だね。でも何も起きてないのかな。
You sure about that? Sounds to me like they
ほらね
did.
なんともないじゃん。怖がりすぎだよ。ライザさんが警戒心なさすぎなんです。
So what happened with him? I haven't talked to him in ages, so I don't even know. What the hell? JoJo's here?
Yay! All the monsters are revived.
鎧が動いた。
ほらやっぱり。嘆いてても仕方ないわ。まずはあいつらを撃退しなくちゃ。
Season 2 for Goblin Slayers announced.
これなら大丈夫そうだ。そこだ。
Is yeah, pseudo hentai? The anime is totally not a hentai.
連続よ。
任せた。
When people have a goblin killing fetish.
届いた。
僕に任せて。
Face it, that's the best part of the series.
Oh, those cum goblins.
That's like the best part. Is
Yeah.
the parody.
全部倒せたの？
I just realized
どう
that
にかね。
that Takashi also has
驚いた。
a shuriken as his actual weapon.
ごめんなさいパティ。私が油断したせいで危険な目に。いえ、気になさらないでください。まさか鎧が動くなんて思いも。
Wait, it's just is
Alright, just linked them fine game bitches. Oh, what he's gonna say?
Patricia just got
パテ
Patricia just got killed. Holy shit, it struck her down.
パティ。
パテ
パトリツィアさん。
お嬢ちゃん。
やったよフィー。お手柄だよ。
Wow. Feed to the rescue. The Moogle saved us again.
もうちょっとだ。もうちょっと上がってきてくれれば手が届く。
フィー、頑張れ。もう少しだ。
もう少しだよ。頑張ってフィー。
パティパティ大丈夫？どこか怪我はない？
パティ大丈夫？
Poor Fee.
フィーよく頑張ったね。
パティ大丈夫？しっかりしてパティ。
私
崖から落ちて。ごめんなさいフィー。私のためにこんな無茶をさせて。
パティが無事だったのは良かったけど、それにしても驚いたよ。まさかあんなに小さなフィーが体を張って助けてくれるなんて。
きっと思ったんじゃないかな。無茶をしてでも助けたい大切なお友達だってね。
きっとそうだよ。フィーちゃん、とっても優しい子だもの。
Claudia, no, no. There's a separate universe made by Square Enix that made the Moogle.
フィー、ありがとね。パティを助けてくれて。
Oh my god, Shinji, what the fuck happened? Where's man? Meditating already. I smell some fucking rage out of this man.
私の命の恩人、私のお友達。
They deleted Sekiro.
そ
Oh,
れにし
he's
て
not
も
gonna let that shit down.
あの鐘の音で変化が起き
I wanna see that shit happen
この
again
鎧た
though.
ちだけなのかな。
He was so fucking
ど
pissed.
ういうこと？
Genuinely pissed the fuck off.
あんな遺跡中に響き渡るような音だったんだね。
He beat the game, of course, but the day he deleted that fucking game, I just fucking died of laughter.
本当の変化はもっと奥で起きていて、この鎧は門番みたいなものだったんじゃないかな。
考えてても答えなんて出ないよ。冒険なんだから自分で見て回らなくちゃ。
そうだね。その方が早いや。パティ、動けそうかい？そろそろ移動しようと思うんだけど。
はい、ご心配をおかけしました。もう大丈夫です。それじゃあ先に進もう。届いて。そこ。
Yay, the area finally
これ
opened
は
up.
扉が開いてる。さっきまであんなしっかり閉じてたのに。
これってもしかして本当に鐘を鳴らしたのが鍵になったってこと？
Oh, Ryza, stop.
ライザさんじゃなくてフィーと羅針盤のおかげじゃないんですか？言われてみれば確かに。
Thank you, Patricia, for some
まあ
semblance of sanity.
何にしても道が開けたんだ。先に進んでみよう。
そこ。すごい。てやてやそこ。
Okay, now I see what Attack on Titan fans mean by CGI. I mean, I already know what it means by definition, but still, like, I see what they mean by the Titan animations. Like, the CGI is very obvious.
Yeah, but at this point, I don't even know if it's a bad thing. They use it in the correct way.
Yeah. Yeah, CGI is necessary in animation because it saves a lot of time. Because you have to keep drawing all that shit.
Like, imagine drawing all the...
Like, I respect the animators because...
Like, imagine drawing
Yeah,
all
exactly.
the cards.
Drawing all that shit would take even longer. That took way too damn long to even handle. Like, you're just drawing everything. I wouldn't even dare have a whole team of animators draw all that shit.
Did you know they actually made a meme out of the GameStop people and the
なんだか知らないけど
Wall Street?
こうなっち
They
ゃったから
actually
やる
did
ことは
the
一つしかないでしょ
GMC version of Attack on Titan.
こいつをやっつけるよ
Sometimes Twitter can just really hit. It's like one of those few times.
なんだ余裕余裕
I heard about that. Also, I heard that Microsoft's trying to buy out EA and Square Enix.
届いて連続よ
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why? It's like EA most likely, but Square Enix is gonna probably tell them to fuck off. Likely, Square Enix is gonna tell them no. EA, I'm not sure. They might. They want money anyway. That's the whole MO at this point.
Yeah, but how does that benefit anyone? Like,
Exactly. Like Microsoft could basically have a monopoly on a lot of games. Like from a lot of just like buying out a publisher alone, you would get the rights to all those games, and you could just basically just like have them exclusive to your own platforms and leave out the competition. That's low-key predatory as fuck. That sounds like some predatory behavior by buying out game publishers. It's like that's why Sony has been doing the same thing. It's like I mean their net worth is actually quite high in 100 billions as well. So honestly, that just seems like, why the fuck do you want to buy out competition?
ごめんなさい
That defeats the
すぐに
purpose
落ち着
of
きました
having an ecosystem in the business world.
and it doesn't help consumers at all. It just fucks them over the
タオ
most.
何か分かった
And yet people wonder
Exactly.
why.
It's like, who the fuck wants to buy all the good games on fucking Xbox? Just one exclusive console. I wouldn't even want to do it. That's
本当にただの
just
鎧が
terrible.
That
騎士
and
み
the
たいに
fact that
私た
it's
ちに
like,
襲いかかってきたってわけね
うんあいや待
that
て
and the fact that it's.
もしかして
Why do you think people are? Why do you think people get
空
such
間島の周辺
joy
にあった遺跡と違って、
about screwing the rich?
まだ生きてるような気がするんだ。
Exactly. It's like, buying out your competition makes shit worse. Not better, because the consumer's gonna tell that business to fuck off eventually. I mean, Nintendo's been getting the big middle finger from the fans as of late. But, man, just seeing GameStop stocks go up out of nowhere at all. They gave Wall Street the fucking finger too. Fuck Wall Street. They deserve everything that happened to them.
ここはそんな遺跡と違って、
Yep.
当時のものが
They tried to
全部じゃ
run
ないにしろ
GameStop out
残
of
ってる気
business
がす
for
るんだ。
fuck's sake.
そうかな
Yeah, GameStop stocks went up so fucking fast out of nowhere. I'm glad it happened. Wall Street needed that shit.
そんなことないよ。
Like, I don't like
例え
GameStop's
ばこの
practices,
鎧
but
騎士なんかがまさにそれだし
they don't deserve to be short.
Yeah, I don't like the
stock.
practices
Probably
either,
not.
honestly.
They don't deserve to be short.
Nani ka
stock.
Yeah, I don't like GameStop either,
そういう
but the
役
next
目があっ
person.
たんだと思
I
う。
mean, sure, also, they only give you 25 cents for each game you bring in and all. I mean, I get it, but still, it's like, why short side your
今も生
customers?
きている
Like, you would make more out of just, like, selling the games than, like, buying the games off of
なる
people.
ほどね
No, I mean like short
That's
I mean,
stock.
that's basically what they're doing, but still,
That's
like,
what,
they can give them a little
出てこな
more.
かったはずだもんね
that's what people on Wall Street do. They do this thing called short stocks,
つまり
where they like
鎧騎士以外のも
make
の
the
も
price go as
ま
low
だ
as
まだたくさん
possible,
残ってるかもしれないね。
and then like try to buy
あ
it
まり
out
人の手
later
が
on
入ってる
for
場
a
所じゃ
cheaper
なさ
price
そう
to
だ
make
し、
money.
作動せずに今も獲物を待ち続け
So
て
they
る可
will
能
literally
性が。
ruin
That's why I don't like
businesses.
Wall Street.
Yeah, they will literally ruin businesses.
怖いこと言わないでよ
It's fucking awful.
Oh,
けど
yeah.
慎重に行動した方がいいのは
GameStop is not my favorite game place, but one thing I like about them is that you can actually own a digital. Own a copy instead of having to go digital for everything. Like when you go digital, it's like there's likelihood your game might get banned on the store, like PSN might ban a game, and you might have to go get it in person. I prefer owning my shit because it just feels like I actually have the game in my possession. I don't have to go through hours of downloading it. I don't know if that's just me. I'm just more possessive over the things I want to play, you know? It's like, just having a game that's digital just doesn't seem right. Because, like, the file of the game can actually corrupt. I mean, there's also the Blu-ray disc issue. That the Blu-ray gets one fucking little microscopic scratch on it. Just little tiny.
That's not even
Baby Dick's, well, no, fucking spins a hair. And it might not read.
It's not the only problem, though. Like,
Yeah,
digital-
both have a lot of issues, especially if you consider network connections.
It's just, to be quite honest, it's like, oh. Damn, I'm so tired, I'm out of it. With,
Oh shit, it's 9 AM? Fuck.
yeah, I know, right?
I've
Ryza!
been doing something about 2 years. Last thing I bought from GameStop was... Well, what was it? I know it probably had to be the Devil May Cry collection and Yakuza.
ないけどあの
I haven't been back there ever since. I might go back again. I might even try to work there.
なのに
Just so I could piss off those kids. Just so I could fuck their day up. The one of those little bratty motherfuckers. I'm gonna say, well, this game contains the following: violence, drug abuse, tobacco, coarse language. Especially if they're gonna get a game that I know of, like Cyberpunk. I'm gonna just straight up just say it, just to fuck with the kid.
みんなが
You
嫌
know
だ
what's funny?
Now the kid's cool, doesn't just like disrespect me off the bat. I'm just gonna like be cool, but I ain't gonna say a fucking
戦うん
word.
ですよ
You
ね
know what's funny? Modders actually
向こうが
made
見
a
逃して
mod
くれ
where
な
you
そう
can
だし
actually have sex with
そう
Keanu
なるだろう
Reeves.
ね
And CDPR is like,
勝てるんでしょうか
no. Somebody actually had the time and effort, put in the time and effort to make a mod where you can actually
大丈夫
have sex with Keanu.
心配いらないよ私たちならなんとかなる
It sounds better. I mean,
わからないけ
this
ど
is.
なんとかし
And
な
they
くちゃ
want to cease and desist on that. It's like that's better than that's. I mean, that's like The Witcher. I mean, The Witcher lets you do the same shit. The Witcher lets you just have a good time with a bunch of women, or a specific woman. Not too familiar with the Witcher series, but I heard that The Witcher 3 on release had an issue and they had to update it immediately because it was so bad on launch. Like the horse would be floating in the air, some shit like that. And I only heard the stories. I also seen like some evidence on this because I didn't know that CD Projekt Red was even a game developer or publisher, whatever the hell they are.
容赦しないわ
I only knew about The Witcher because of people talking about it. I knew The Witcher for years, I never had a chance to play it.
そこだ
People usually say that it's really good. I'm not too sure much, but some people say that it sucks. Some people say that it's great. I'm in between. I'm not even gonna try and say that it's good until I get a chance to touch it myself.
援護するよそこだ
届いて
そこだよっとは
I'm not much an RPG guy sometimes. Like I heard Witcher's like in between RPG and action.
I personally.
I'm not sure how it plays, so I might say.
さあ始
Yeah,
め
I
るよ
prefer action over turn-based.
戦
Turn-based,
況を変え
sure.
るよ
It depends. It just depends on how whoever's handling it. You know, it's like certain games that like with augmented RPG-like settings. But it depends on how the system is set. Because some games are fucking broken with that shit.
お願いします
I just don't understand why people prefer mindless action.
届いて 一瞬で決めます
Play. Like, if you're playing an RPG, that's one. Or, like, if you're playing an RPG,
使おうか
one would normally assume that you're playing
戦
turn-based.
況を変えるよ
If you want to play an action game, you can always play, action games. Isn't that what the classification is?
て
Yeah, I usually prefer action RPGs, but I like specific types, like ones with augments where you can think your way through a certain boss.
こんなところかしら
Sekiro, unironically enough, I like one aspect about it, and that is that you have to consistently parry. Sometimes you gotta do certain counters with the risk reward system, of course. I mean, I did a lot of the counters on those death kanji shits.
あそこにあるのって
I mean, a lot of them you can actually just dodge them and avoid them. Some of them you just have to dodge in a certain direction, otherwise
罠
they'll
は
get
なさ
hit.
そうだね
So you gotta think your way through it. Of course, I beat that boss with lightning shit. I'm glad I got him in the first two phases without dying. The third phase he got me because he was lucky as shit. I slipped up because I had to apply an augment, one for defense. I can't stack these augments up, like augments of the same type of item,
どんな音が
because
するのかな
that somehow does the process with the game. And the game is like, no, you can't use more than one augment. You gotta stick one at a time, otherwise the game would be too easy.
宝箱の
Like,
中にあ
of
った
course
笛
it'd
だ
be
か
too
ら
fucking
多
easy.
分大丈夫だ
It'd
と思
actually
うけ
be
ど
kind of fun to have, you know, like two augments, like one that buffs your defense and the other buffing your attack at the exact same time, but no, that doesn't exist in this universe.
一応
You gotta fuck with it, you gotta make shit more difficult. And if you die again, you gotta do shit all over again.
さっきの魔物
Yeah, I have to admit though, Sekiro not sure is an action RPG, but it sure is an action game, and you have to apply a certain strategy for each boss. Like, these bosses get more and more unusual as the game goes on. They also get much larger.
By the way,
Some, what
right-
the hell?
フィー危ない
by the
よ
way, Ryza got thicker
Yeah,
to
what
where
the
like
hell?
her short shorts are even shorter
Yeah,
on her
you're
than
talking
usual. So like, her short shorts are so
寄せ
short
てこないみた
that
い
by
で
the
すね
third game, I expect the short shorts to be so short that they are basically dead of pantsuit.
ライザ笛と一緒に入ってた紙束には
Like,
何か書かれて
Ryza
ない
got
I missed
thicker.
half what you said earlier about short shorts, because my computer just fucking timed out for a second.
文字がほとんどない
Basically
よ
short, like Ryza got thicker
レシ
now
ピみたいな感
already,
じ
and so she's wearing short shorts that look
この
even
笛って魔物を
less
呼び
fitting
寄せる
on
笛
her
なのか
than
も
before.
呼
So
び寄
like
せる
it's literally writing
Yeah.
up there.
さっき
It's
の
like, I don't like how Japanese game designers with characters like that act like they don't know what the hell they were doing in the first place. Like, they said that they weren't intending to make her attracted to the male audience. They knew what the fuck they were doing. They're like, that's obvious what they're doing.
何
Since you already know that the Japanese always get more money off the Western fans, and the Western fans are notorious for liking thickness, and Ryza's definition of thick. What do you think was going to happen? It's like, they knew what the fuck they were doing, this little motherfucking
私を寄
liars.
せてくれるの
I just got a trophy
Just
for
like Resident Evil with the goth chick, that giantess. I'm like, they know what the hell they were doing. There's guys out there like those tall, dominant women, and I'm probably one of them.
Okay, that was interesting. And really fucking random.
I'm just saying, it's true though. It's very true that Japanese game companies do this all the time. But act like they don't know what the hell they're doing. Appealing to an American sexual nature by having having something quote unquote unsuspecting be the poster girl of your fucking games.
Yep. Very much so.
推理をまとめてみよう推理開始
私なんだ
Let's
か
see.
強い決意が感じられる遺書だな
推理開始
私が知ってるこれは違うかな
Okay, well, I just found a picture of that one friend I was telling you about that punched her ex-boyfriend in the face. Oh my god. Fucking glorious. Fucking glorious.
私が知ってるのは
The rap on her head though, god damn. I know she hit it that hard. Literally broke her wrist punching this guy in the face.
これって種かな。どんな花が咲くんだろう。推理開始。私が知ってるのは
I'll send you a picture of how much rapping she has.
Huh. Ouch.
In other words, don't piss off your local Hawaiian. That's all you need. That's all you need to know. Don't piss off your local Pacific Islander. I was talking to one of the other guys that was also from Hawaii. And I said, it's like, you must see a lot of NFL recruiters down there, right? It's like, in the Samoans neighboring on the island might say, what the fuck you motherfuckers want now? It's like, you want another football player? It's like, so you want to take this man from his life, you know, from his wife and kids, they go bring it back to the mainland. Full of bunch of you big motherfuckers, so you can go give him a nice life, go give him millions of dollars for no fucking reason. Make him famous for no apparent reason just because he's big and 6 feet tall on average, you know, extra beefy. It's like, get the fuck out of here. It's like, they must deal with that shit on a daily basis. I'm just saying, it's like, I can't imagine that they don't deal with this shit on a daily basis. NFL recruiters is coming around, it's like, we're gonna give you the sports draft. We're gonna give you the fucking NBA draft if you live in Africa and from a tall clan.
こうじゃないかな。
Yeah, NFL coaches, like, I'm not even joking, like, they always go for the Samoans. I know why, but still, it's like, they must get sick of that shit sometimes. Just like I told the other guys from Hawaii, like, I know you guys must get sick of seeing American tourists in your country at this point. Like, why can't the fuck they go somewhere else? Like, why can't they just go to some other country that no one's ever visited? Like, I don't know, like, go to Germany or some shit. Give the Hawaiians a fucking break. They must see American tourists every fucking day of their damn lives. That's it. That shit must be sickening to see a tourist. Like, you go down to New Orleans, a bunch of people from across this fucking country come down there just to visit that shithole. I don't even like New Orleans personally. I don't hate it, but I just personally don't like being there. Because there's certain areas where you know when it's unusually quiet that something is definitely not right. It's like if you just somewhat say something that starts with the letter N, it's like just say a word, not even the N word, it's like just say a word that starts with N. They might just like look in your direction and say, what are you about to say? It's like, never mind, he's good, I thought I had to go shoot him. Type of energy in the fucking area. I don't want to be in those type of environments. New Orleans is exactly what the fuck it feels like. Like saying the wrong thing could probably get someone shot for no reason. Like, you can sense where you're in the hood area. It just has a specific type of quietness to it. Like, no one's not saying much. Everyone's just walking by. Just hear the in-crowd just like going on about the day and shit. It's like, yeah, you are definitely in a, if you have any of those aspects listed down, you are very likely in New Orleans or Bourbon Street. Or somewhere nearby Bourbon Street.
Forgotten Ruins Crystal.
ライザあれって確かフィーちゃんが。
おいおい、フィーのやつ大丈夫なのか？
We already went through this
多分
bit.
この前もこんな感じだっ
Even
たし
Ryza is like, yeah, we've been through this already, you dumb fuck.
やっぱりあの水晶の光はフィーを元気にする力があるみたいだね。
何なんだろうあの光。
That's actually a very good question.
ライザさん、
Patricia, we've been over this. It's a
どんな
Moogle.
生き物なんですか？
Square Enix gave them the permission to use the Moogle.
少なくとも
And so they used
フィー
it
みた
as
いな動
crossover
物がいる
promotion
なんて
material.
聞いたことないですし。
それ私が今考えてるのと同じ疑問だよ。
ここにも壁画があるのか。
これ何の絵なんだろう。
わからないけど、例えるなら巨大な生物に立ち向かう人間たちって感じかな。
ちょっと不気味な絵だね。この巨大生物と人間たちの間に光る点みたいなの、まさかフィーってこと？
Yep.
それはないよ。だってフィーは生
Speaking
まれた
of the
ばかりなんだ
snake,
し。
here he is. Oh my god, Senju.
これは何かのシーンを
Oh,
描い
hold
て
up,
る
hold up. This fucking snake killed someone in the
僕らの
water?
知らない神話の一部と
So
か。
actually died this motherfucker in the water?
少なくと
How?
もポジティブな絵じゃない気がする。
Even not that
い
bad,
い
this
気持ちに
fucking
なれるよう
game.
なものじゃないし。
It's that really shit luck with this
こ
fucking
の
piece
絵
of
が
shit.
描かれた当時か、それよりももっと前に何かがあって、そのことを描いた絵かもしれない。
まさか人間がこんな化け物と戦ったなんて歴史あるはずないですよ。
いや、もし本当にあったとするならば、おそらくこの絵に描かれている化け物っていうのは
Wait a minute.
その声、まさか。
Hey, it's the return of Empel and what's her name? Hey, remember the chick whose bricks
ア
are
ンベルさんと
bruised?
リラさん？
Leela?
何やってるのこん
They're
なところで。
back.
Wait,
そ
what?
れはこっちのセリフ
Remember
だ。
how I called that
ま
one
さか
They
girl?
said
こんな
something
場所
about
で再会
abs.
することになるとは。
I said bricks for boobs, but
Oh, you're not the one that... you talking oh, that bitch. You're not the one with the huge mega titties, oversized, like,
や
so
こんな遺跡の
fucking
中で会えるなんて思いもしない
beyond
よ
H cups. Ew.
yeah,
けど
she's back.
冒険の中で再会するなんて
Oh,
なん
that
か
bitch again.
私たちらしい感じもするかも。
I mean, she has some cool moves.
確かにそうかもしれんな。
でも二人と
And
も元
jiggle
気そうで
physics
嬉
though?
しいよ。
No.
ライザも相変わらずの
You're
よう
gonna
で
give
何
her
よりだ
some deal. Wait, aren't they post like Koei Tecmo?
久しぶりだな。
They are very much cohesive.
久しぶり。こんな場所で会うなんてびっくり。
Yes, and I want to expect some DOA level of titty
ああ、全くだ。
jiggles.
他は
Yet
新し
they
い冒険
still
の仲
can't
間か。
perfect good running animation.
リラさん、僕のこと忘れちゃったの？
Yeah, they invest all into the thickness, the big titties and shit.
まさか。
Koei Tecmo knows what the fuck they're doing. If that game is published by those motherfuckers,
何？
then there is no excuse for them to say that they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. They literally make games to cater to the Westerners all the fucking time, especially if you look at their live. That game is literal fan service and card.
I own the base part of the game.
They definitely know what the hell they're doing.
見違えるほ
I
ど
had
立
the
派
Yeah,
な
these motherfuckers know exactly what the hell they were doing.
I had the base game for 6.
新しい冒険の仲間かな。
I haven't played DOA in years. I want to play 6. DOA is actually a very easy fighting game to get into.
トレジャーハンター。
It's piss easy. It's not even. What's this hell
私
trying
は
to
アン
play
ペル
though?
フルマーだ。
It's easier to learn that one.
Is that more along the lines of
Tekken is a
Virtua
real
Fighter?
fucking challenge though.
私に錬金術を教えてくれ
Is
た先
Dead
生
or
なん
Alive
だ
kind of
よ。
like
DOA is basically a virtual fighter but erotic.
先生と呼ばれるほどのことはしていないがな。
Virtual fighter is actually difficult to play
よろ
though.
しくな、パトリツィア。
Virtual fighter is more along the lines of the competitor to Tekken. Where I think that that Virtual Fighter and Tekken are actually rivals in that regard. Like they're the same type of fighter.
makes sense.
どこから話せばいいかな。
いや、
With DOA, it's literally just like you can just button mash your way to kicking ass.
でもないしな。
Depends on the character usually. Eddie Gordo's like that's the easiest character you
ま
can play
あ、
in
目当て
Tekken.
のものはなかったんだが。
That motherfucker is literally just like just button mash your way to victory.
でも、
There's also characters that they can counter with, of course. But their biggest mistake was bringing Akuma from Street Fighter
そういう
into
ものに
fucking
は興味
Tekken.
はない。
I was
探すなら
waiting on the day that this would happen because Akuma's literally the perfect fighting game character. I'm not even saying this as an opinion. He is objectively the perfect fighting game character because of what he was designed to do. He is literally able to cover distance, get distance. He has an unblockable technique. This motherfucker is so well balanced. He is literally
ま
perfect
たよろしくね。
for fighting games.
Nice.
Of course, Capcom let Tekken let Bandai Namco bring in Akuma into Tekken as a guest character. He was also canon to the story apparently.
リラ、どう
So this actually happens.
なんでもない。多分私の気のせいだ。
If I remember, Akuma kicked his ass.
私たちは
I mean Heihachi's ass. I remember that specifically that he won his like walked out the temple, made the whole
これ以
place
上
was
調
just
べて
burning
ももう
down.
出てこないと思うんだよね。
さすがにちょっと
Akuma had to get nerfed with 7 updates because of how broken he was. There was too much chaos in the community of Street Fighter players coming around and kicking their asses because he played just like he did in Street Fighter and Tekken, which made it even worse on Tekken's fans because they were not prepared for the hell that was going to be raining upon them.
Where どこに行きますか？推理の準備っと。ちょっと考えてみよう。
I'm going to say that Nate R started just starts
これは
doing more fighting games and invites people in a server to try and challenge him.
これはないかな。
And I end up challenging him out of nowhere and it'd be like Nate on Nate. But you don't know which one's actually Nate. It'd be like Nate trying to beat himself.
推理完了。納得の名推理。
It'd be like a real mirror match.
推理開始。 これの
You know, I'm gonna watch Senju rage out of Sekiro again the day he deleted the game. He played Bloodborne in another video, and then he, in the same video, had to play Sekiro again, not making it better. But the way he thought about that shit, he thought that Bloodborne would translate into better Sekiro gameplay logic, which, no, he realized that they are different types of games. But they both do have the genre difficulty, one difficult for different reasons. And I love the moment that he deleted the game a second fucking time. He literally re-downloaded that fucking game just to try it. I can imagine how many hours it must have taken him to download that shit. Just to delete it again made me laugh my ass off so fucking hard to my soul.
Holy shit. I just got a new follower. Nice. Well, I 100%ed this area too. Nice.
届いて。
どこに行くの？よーし、行くぞ。
Oh my no.
後でカフェにでも行ってみようかな。
No, my
フィーは
god.
どう思う？
He's gonna learn the hard way.
ライザー、こんにちは。
二人揃ってどうしたの？
久しぶりにクラウディアと会ったから3年前の話で盛り上がってたんだよ。
3年でみんな結構変わったよね。特にタオくんはすっごい変わったよ。
そうかな。
そうだよ、最初見た時びっくりしたんだから。こうしてまたみんなと再会して冒険できるなんて、3年前のあの頃に一気に戻ったような気になるよ。ただレントくんがいないのがちょっと残念かな。
レント、今頃どこで何してるんだろう。
Yeah, it's a good question.
お話しするならゆっくりお茶しながらにしない？
そうしよっか。
空いてる席はあれ？ねえ、あれってまさか。
Oh no. As you keep getting covered in the same fucking death. Exact same fucking way.
雰囲気が違うから一瞬わからなかったよ。
レントくんに会えたらいいなって言ってたら、まさか本当に会えるなんて。
Oh no.
なんだ、ライザたちもこっち来てたのか。
あれ？あんたどうかしたの？
悪いけど俺のことは放っておいてくれ。
あのサイレント、私たちこっちでまた冒険してるんだよ。空間島の方じゃ見たことないような遺跡がこのオートの近くにあるの。
ああ、この町の南にあるあれだろ。見たから知ってるさ。洞窟みたいなとこの中にあった。
え、南って言った？
ああ、道に迷って道なき道を歩きまくった時に見かけただけだから行き方はよく覚えてない。
町の南、洞窟みたいな場所。ひょっとして鉱山のことかな。この町の近くには鉱山があってあちこちに穴が開いてるらしいんだ。そこのことかもしれない。
No, dude. Oh my god, you cannot make this shit up.
じゃあ行ってみようよ。ね、
Same
レントも
fucking
一緒に行ってみ
death.
ない？
Same fucking way.
悪いけど他に用事があるんだ。またな。
あ、レント行っちゃったよ。
旅の途中で何かあったのかな。忙しそうだったけど。
それにしたってあんなレント初めて見た。喧嘩した時だってあんな態度取らなかったのに。
何かあったのかな。
Oh my god. Just wait till the second phase.
忙しいって言うなら仕方ないか。 また会えるだろうし、私たちはレントの言ってた遺跡に行ってみようよ。
Oh no. This is fucking fantastic. No, 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 no. Go longer, go longer.
Show,
No,
man.
no, you fucking deleted this shit.
Chill. Or like,
Oh my god, that shit's fucking funny the second time. This man really deleted that shit out of rage. Because it could kill. And they found out they had a second phase that they killed on the first time. The second phase was a secret. Oh my fucking goodness, man, that's fucking fantastic. Oh my, I need to see that one more time.
どんな依頼が。これなら
You gotta see this shit. You just have to see after as soon as you play this part. This shit's me for a bad move. I was pissed the fuck off at the game. I watched Sinju and then changed my. It got me in high spirits. There's a guy in there, shit your job, not deal with the ape. Cause I kicked the ape's ass the first phase. The second phase, he got me.
すぐに報告。これならすぐに報告できそう。
どこに行くの？
どこか行きてえのか？
よーし行くぞどこに行きますか？
That's the one
よーし
class I
行
was
くぞ
missing. The aristocrats.
ねえ、どこに行く？
よーし行くぞ それにしてもあの遺跡の奥にあった水晶何だったんだろう。あの光を受けてからフィーが元気になったように見えるんだけど。
明らかに元気になってますよ。タオさん、あれって何だったんですか？
僕に聞かれても、そもそもフィーがどういう存在なのかもわからないんだし。本当フィーって何者なんだろう。
Yeah, it's a good question.
少なくとも悪い子ではありませんよ。
私もそう思う。たとえ何者だとしてもフィーは私たちの大切な友達だよ。こんなのどうかな。何作っちゃおうかな。何にしようかな。どこに入れようかな。入れる場所は入れる場所はどこに入れようかな。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。すごいのできちゃうかも。何入れよっかな。お、いい感じかも。何入れよっかな。あれ、ちょっと変わりそう。どれにしようかな。入れる場所は何入れよっかな。何入れよっかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。お、いい感じかも。 何入れよっかな。お、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。何入れよっかな。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。何入れよっかな。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。何にしようかな。入れる場所は何入れよっかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。さあ何を入れよう。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。お、いい感じかも。
じゃあ
入れる場所は
There it is. That's what I'm looking for.
さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。すごいのできちゃうかも。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。お、いい感じかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。何入れよっかな。お、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。すごいのできちゃうかも。あれ、ちょっと変わりそう。どれもよくて悩んじゃうな。いい感じ。さすが私。入れる場所はすごいのできちゃうかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。お、いい感じかも。お、いい感じかも。さあ何を入れよう。何入れよっかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。
Damn head out.
Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by.
Therefore, I haven't talked to you in a while, or on Graph anyway, because I've been distracted by other shit. Other entertaining shit on the side, not gonna lie. Fairly entertaining. Fair share, good back and forth with.
どれもよくて悩んじゃうな。じゃーん。 こんな感じかな。
Oh, I just realized I'm an idiot.
どこに入れようかな。何入れよっかな。お、いい感じかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。何入れよっかな。お、いい感じかも。何入れよっかな。何入れよっかな。どれにしようかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。どこに入れようかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。さあ、何を入れよう。すごいのできちゃうかも。さあ、何を入れよう。お、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。お、いい感じかも。何入れよっかな。何入れよっかな。あれ、ちょっと変わりそう。どれにしようかな。こんな感じかな。やった、できた。どこに入れようかな。どこに入れようかな。お、いい感じかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。お、いい感じかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。さあ、何を入れよう。何入れよっかな。何をしようか悩んじゃうな。何入れよっかな。どれもよくて悩んじゃうな。何入れよっかな。どれもよくて悩んじゃうな。こんな感じかな。いい感じ。さすが私。どこに入れようかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。何入れよっかな。どこに行きますか。 よーし行く。あら、いらっしゃいライザ。空いてる席に座っててね。今日もとっても美味しかったよ。
Damn right.
ライザはたくさん食べてくれるから私も見ていて嬉しくなるわ。
Nice.
食べるのも冒険のうちだからね。腹が減っては冒険できぬだっけ。ちょっと違うと思うけど。
I just
で
love
も
the smoke.
冒険か。ねえライザ、冒険ってどんな感じなの？やっぱり楽しくてたまらない？すっごく楽しいよ。自分の知らないものや見たことないものにたくさん出会えるしね。でもやっぱり危なかったりもするのよね。
Of course.
まあ冒険する場所によってはだけどね。危険な場所に行けば怪我することもあるし、運が悪ければ命も落とすかもしれない。それでも楽しいの？
Yep.
私は自分の知らないいろんな世界を見てみたくて冒険を始めたんだもの。そのためならある程度の危険は覚悟の上だよ。なんだかそれだけ熱中できるものがあるのは羨ましいわ。ならゼフィーヌさんも冒険してみたらどう？私には無理よ。この町から出たこともないのに。そんなの関係ないよ。大事なのは
Ryza's virtual
冒険
confirmed.
する目的だよ。目的が見つかればゼフィーヌさんだって自然と冒険に出てみようって気になるはずだから。冒険する目的、そんなの私に見つかるのかしら。
Yes, please. Please
意外と近くで見つかるかもしれないよ。なんたって見つけるのも冒険だからね。何しようかな。どこに行きますか？よーし行くぞ。
鉱山は町の南にあるってことだが、この扉からじゃないといけないのか？
行けなくはありませんが、おすすめはしません。遠回りになりますし、道もずっと険しくなります。
だいぶ錆びついちゃってるね。これ動くのかな？
お前ら何してるんだ？
すみません、この先に用事があるので通していただけますか？
これはパトリツィアお嬢様。いやですがこの先は。
どうしても鉱山へ行く必要があって。お願いします。
メでしょうか？
いえ、ダメではありませんが、実はこの扉開かないんです。
どういうこと？
長期間整備もされず放置されたままなので、完全に錆びて癒着してしまっているのですよ。
そうだったんですか。それじゃあ何か別の方法を。
Yes, you will. Yes, yes, you will.
ねえ、錆びてくっついちゃってるんでしょ？それなら錆びを取って滑りを良くすればいいんじゃない？
ライザ、何か思いついたの？
事情が分かっちゃえばね。思いついた道具があるから作って持ってくるよ。
どこに行きますか？
よーし、行くぞ
I get to see my bay. I get to see my bay. Oh yeah.
クラウディ
あ、ライザ。
ア、どうしたの？なんかちょっと慌ててるみたいだけど。
実は付き合いの長い大切なお客さんから宝石の注文を受けていたの。なのに私、その宝石を手配するのすっかり忘れちゃってて。
それ大丈夫なの？
正直なところかなり悪い状況でも、今からすぐになんて用意できないし。
宝石か。錬金術でもいろいろ使うから、もしかしたら私が持ってるかも。持ってなくても私が取ってくるから大丈夫だよ。
ダメだよ、そんな。私のせいで迷惑かけちゃうなんて。
友達に遠慮は無用。
Oh my god.
ね、ピー。
Stop.
錬金術師は採取の達人でもあるんだから、どーんと任せてよね。
二人ともありがとう。
それじゃ急いで出発出発。どこに行こうか。
So I guess they're doing another one? Awesome. More in my bag.
こんな感じ。いい感じ。これで足りるかな。
ありがとう、ライザ。これだけあれば十分だよ。早速届けてくるから少し待っててね。
どうだった？お客さん怒ってなかった？
大丈夫だったよ。ギリギリだったから心配してたみたいだけど、予定より多く持っていったからすごく喜んでたよ。
よかった。それなら大成功だね。
ライザのおかげだよ。本当に助かった。もしあのお客さんを失ってたら紹介に大きな損失を出しちゃうところだった。本当にありがとう。そうだ、これをもらって。
そんな、こんなにもらえないよ。
No, it isn't. Shut up, Ryza. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
私からのお礼は言葉でしたよ。だからこれは 紹介からのお
This
礼
is
だと
why
思っ
she's
て。
our bae, because she knows when
ライ
to
ザのおかげ
stupid.
でうちは大きな損害を被らずに済んだから、正当なお礼として受け取って。
クラウディアの頑固さには負けたわ。それじゃあ遠慮なくもらっちゃうね。
ありがとうライザ。
こちらこそありがとう。それにクラウディアのお手伝いができて嬉しかったよ。フィーも嬉しかったみたい。
ピーちゃんも手伝ってくれたものね。ありがとう。
ね
どこに行こうかな。よーし行くぞ。
ああ、いらっしゃい。何か用かい？
ちょっと寄ってみただけ。どこか出かけるところだった？
ちょっと露店を覗きに行こうと思っててね。ほら、露店って意外な掘り出し物が多いだろ。もしかしたら珍しい鉱石が見つかるかもしれないし。
露店か。ねえ、私も一緒に行っていい？
ああ、構わないよ。それじゃあ行こうか。
鉱石詰め放題ってこれほとんど石のような。
鉱石に似たただの石なんていくつもあるからね。違いのわからない人を騙すにはいい商売ってことさ。まあここの店主も騙されて手に入れた商品を知らずに売ってるだけって可能性もあるけど。
私も時々見に来るけど、こういうところもあるんだね。
でもね、こういう店だからこそ掘り出し物が混ざってる可能性があるんだ。探してみたら意外と簡単に掘り出し物発見なんてことも。
何か見つけたの？紫色の鉱石。こんなの見たことない。デニスさんは知ってる？
いや、僕も初めて見る。まさか本当に？これって
デニスさん、これ貝じゃない？絶対珍しい鉱石だよ。
いや、これはダメだ。
なんで？こんなの見たことないよ。
そもそもこれは鉱石でもなければ石でもない偽物だからね。
鉱石でも石でもないなんてどういうこと？
Good question.
じゃあこれは何なの？
そうだな、石に見えるように作ってあるけど、多分透明度の高い特殊な樹脂で作られた作品だね。ほら、見る角度を変えると光の反射加減に若干違和感があるのがわかるだろ。
全然わからないんだけど。
鉱石は毎日見て触れてるからね。間違いない、これは偽物さ。鉱石が見つからなかったのは残念だったけど、すごいものが見れたし、今日は満足しておくかな。
何しようかな。
どこに行くの？
よーし行くぞ
Perfect. I'm gonna go unlock the aristocrats.
What? ねえ、どこに行くのさ。
よーしどの依頼にしどの依頼にしようかな。これならすぐに報告できそう。これならすぐに報告できそう。これならすぐに報告できそう。これならこれならすぐに報告できそう。材料が足りないか。どの依頼にしようかな。
どこに行きますか？
よーし行くぞタオ、どうかしたの？さっきからため息ばっかりついて。
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that fucking crazy?
あ、ごめん。ちょっと考え疲れちゃってさ。
みたいね。タオのことだからまた伝承のことでも考えてたんじゃない？
まあね。
何か新しい発見でもあったの？
どうなのかな。正直僕もまだ確信を持ってるわけじゃないんだけど、何度も見返しているうちにね、あることに気づいたんだ。ひょっとしたらあの伝承はもともと一つの伝承じゃなかったんじゃないかって。
どういうこと？
内容がバラバラな気がするんだ。遺跡の話、錬金術の話、魔を食う獣とか神秘の生とかさ、一つの話にしては突然違う話になってるのが気になるんだよ。
確かに一貫性がない感じはするかな。
実は僕らが手に入れたこの伝承はいくつかの別々の話を一つにまとめただけなんじゃないか。だからクリフォードさんは伝承の途中だけ知ってたっていう奇妙なことになってたんじゃないか。
なるほど。全部別々の話だって考えたら奇妙じゃなくなるよね。
そうなんだ。でもそうなるとまた一つ謎が生まれるんだよ。どうしてそんな別々の話を一つにまとめようなんて考えたんだろうってさ。
理由もなくそんなことはしないよね。
でもそうする理由が全くわからない。
実は何か関係があるとか、別々の話に見えて実はどれも根っこの部分でつながってて一つにまとめられるものだったなんてさ。
そうなのかな。
thing that you go around traveling and
一体どんなつながりがあるのか。
The gathering and the alchemy,
Hmm.
I already platinumed the first. I'm going for this
さ
one
っ
that just
ぱりわから
released.
ない。もっといろいろ調べる必要がありそうだな。
So, you might want to look in general.
I saw the manga panel.
I want to know where it is, and I want to bash on it so fucking hard.
I don't know.
Because Arachne.
Oh, you mean like the spider monster girls?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't understand. I don't understand you people. Why are you so obsessed with monster girls?
No, I'm not obsessed with it. It's just weird that they are the exception.
Yeah. Trust me, I understand people.
If you actually read the entire panel, you would understand why they're the exception to feminism. What the fuck?
Yeah, no shit. I'm also thinking, what the fuck?
They shouldn't be the exception to feminism being like that, and I'm terrified of it.
I'm in full agreement.
Oh,
fact,
by the way, have you seen the stock market thing?
Yes, and I'm fucking incredibly happy.
I'm laughing because that is a bad thing.
What do you mean it's a bad thing?
Dude, this could cause civil war stuff in the future. I'm just saying right now.
I mean, no shit. That's kind of the point.
I don't want a civil war because I get dragged into that kind of thing.
Dude, that's basically my business, man. That's the business I'm in.
Dude, I'm a mercenary,
You and
and
both.
I don't want to get dragged into that.
I mean, I can't blame you. I'm not saying that you're wrong to feel that way. It's been happening already for quite some time. It's like, when you look at the trend and the prevailing pattern,
I know.
it's sucky, but
So
it's better.
terrified.
But you have to kind of accelerate it sometimes in order to solve problems. So, it sucks, it's sad, but true.
これで素早い虫も簡単に捕まえられるよ。そういえばこっちの女の子って虫嫌いが多いんだっけ。確かパティも。何がダメなんだろう。
Ryza, no. No. Like, why does it not bother you, Ryza, why don't you hate bugs, Ryza? I mean, yeah, lol, tomboy, lol, but still.
Wait, what?
Oh, the main character's like, why do girls hate bugs so much? And I'm just like, really?
Wait, tomboys. Dude,
Yeah,
tomboys are the girls.
Tomboys are the girls, are the boyish girls, basically.
何作っちゃおうかな。
Yeah,
I'm just
I
saying.
mean,
どこに入
does
れよ
a
うかな。
tomboy hate bugs?
どこに入れようか
I
な。
mean, I've seen that before.
No, the tomboy is asking why girls
さ
hate
あ
bugs.
何を入れよ
Mm.
う。何入れようかな。
It's that kind of weirdo. It's that kind of weird game.
さあ何を入れよう。
Yep. I mean, I don't mind bugs in general.
さあ
Like,
何
my
を入
wife,
れよう。
right? She's a tomboy. And,
何入れようか
she
な。
doesn't mind bugs. In fact, she had to take a class on them
Well, I am.
because of medical stuff.
Well, I am in absolute respect of that.
いろいろやって
And
み
it
たい
makes
な。
sense too, because you kind of
She
have
finds
to.
them interesting. She finds several bugs interesting.
さあ
Well, it
何を
makes
入れ
sense.
よう。
I mean, previous medications have had bug elements within it, so yeah, it makes,
さあ何を入れよう。
makes all the sense.
Previous, dude? Are you kidding me? Like, they still do.
I'm not denying that. I'm just saying that
どれも
overall,
よくて悩んじゃうな。
it makes.
悪くない
I'm
ね。
saying it makes perfect fucking sense. You know,
ど
nothing
こに入れようかな。
impressive or stimulating of a point, I guess, but I'm fucking tired. I can't think.
何入れようかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。
Yeah.
入れてから考えるのもありかな。お、いい感じかも。何入れよっかな。何入れよっかな。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。
Jesus Christ. That was a ridiculous burp.
さあ何を入れよう。どれもよくて悩んじゃうな。これでどうだ。できた。釣り竿。オートにも意外といい釣り場があるんだよね。どんな魚が釣れるのかな。何にしようかな。どこに入れようかな。入れる場所は。
Alright, thank goodness. I can fucking save. And sleep.
Sleep well. Also, please do read that. You'll find it hilarious.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Also, Nagatoro's getting an anime before fucking Komi.
I mean, I didn't watch either of those.
Read, dude. Read.
何しようかな
Like, the anime is not even out yet.
Yeah. Still. Anyhow. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining on. Like the video if you have not already, subscribe if you already do, click the bell select button to be notified of more of my content. Follow me at Twitter at Byron-Birch. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm one man /
何しようかな
Good